What is going on, Wrap Up Squad, and welcome to the Wednesday Season 2, Volume 1 Countdown Party. I am, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins. We are here live counting down Wednesday. Folks, we have 5 hours and 28 minutes to go until Wednesday is officially here. I am super excited, super pumped to see what goes down for this season. I can't wait. But you guys believe it? It's been almost 3 years since we've been at Nevermore Academy. Can you believe that? It's been almost 3 years. It's been like 2.5 years, I think. Unbelievable, man. I'm so excited to get back into it. And I am so glad that you guys are here for this. It's going to be something truly, truly spectacular. I think I can't wait for it. But something's missing, I think. You guys see something? I think something's missing. Oh yeah. I'm in black and white, huh? I should probably do something about that, huh? Yeah, let's see if we can fix that. There we go. That's better. What is going on, Wrap Up Squad? Who all is in the chat here while we go ahead and count this bad boy down? We got 5.5 hours to go. I'm going to be here for the duration, folks. I'm going to be here for the whole 9 yards for the entire stream. We'll probably end up watching an episode tonight as well. Probably end up watching the first episode, I would say, once it drops and everything. So we can definitely look forward to that. But yeah, man, we're going to be here all freaking night long, man, just chatting it up, talking all things Wednesday, talking about whatever you guys want to talk about as well, leading into it. And yeah, we're going to be here all night. So with that said, I want to see who all is hanging out with me. I saw Amanda is here. Amanda, what is going on? Thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Trey, was good? Good evening. Thank you so much for dropping in, my friend. Naomi was here as well. Hey, Weekly. I'm excited for this new season. I just saw Fantastic Four in theaters in IMAX. Nice. Saw it in IMAX. Fire. Absolutely fantastic. Marvel is back. I do believe so. Absolutely. Completely agree with you on that. Very good stuff. Let's see. Chad says, who in here watched Wednesday season 1 the last few days other than me? I definitely did. Yeah, I was watching even, I completed it probably about, probably about 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half before it's going to be dropping here tomorrow at 3 a.m., of course. But I've also been watching episodes leading up to it as well. I was watching some of it last night even. So yeah, I'm pretty fresh into it right now, so that's good. I feel like it's a good thing to be fresh with this series because it's been a long time, like I said, since we had anything Wednesday. Like I said, it's been like 2.5, 3 years, man. It's been a long time, so it's good to be fresh and to know what's going on with it. Good stuff. Wednesday releases at 3 a.m. Eastern time. That would be 2 a.m. Central, going down to 1 a.m. Mountain time, and of course, midnight Pacific time. So there you go. You got the lockdown there for that, Chad. Lewis Berry's in the stream. What's going on, Lewis? Thank you so much for your continued support. It's nice to have you here. Really do appreciate your continued support. What's going on, Racktech? Racktech says, I hope Principal Weems is still alive. The lady from GOT is a badass. Badass indeed. Absolutely, completely agree with you. I hope she is too. That is one of my poll questions, by the way. So definitely go ahead and vote in the poll if you guys have not done so already. I want to know from you guys, what is the biggest question that you want answered this season whenever it comes to Wednesday? Leading the way so far at 74%. Is who is Wednesday's stalker? As you know, at the very end of season 1, she got a text message and everything on her brand new phone, and Wednesday has a phone finally. And it looks like somebody is definitely stalking her. So that leads the way as far as the poll question goes. And in second place, what role will Tyler play? Of course, Tyler is the Hyde. So very curious to see what role he's going to be playing here in this season as well. Of course, there were a couple clips of him in the trailers and the subsequent trailers that we did receive for Wednesday leading up for this season, and it's going to be very interesting to see what role he is going to play here this season as well. And then coming in third place is Principal Weems. Interesting, is Principal Weems in fact still alive? I don't think so. I mean, I would be shocked. I mean, she got poisoned pretty much. Didn't she get poisoned, if I remember correctly, right at the end of season 1? I don't see it happening. It's definitely not outside of the realm of possibilities, of course, but is she still alive? Maybe she comes up as a ghost, who knows? And if you guys remember, whenever Wednesday took on Crackstone at the very end of season 1, whenever he was defeated, his ring, it fell onto the ground. The camera made sure that we saw that ring fall onto the ground. They wouldn't have done that without reason, guys. I truly do believe and think that there is a reason as to why they showed that to us. So that's why I went ahead and I threw that up there. Perhaps Crackstone's ring has some sort of power. Maybe that's going to be sort of a key here for Wednesday season 2. We'll find out either way. And guys, don't forget, Wednesday season 2 is going to be divided up into 2 parts. So this is part 1 here that's going to be dropping here tomorrow at 3 a.m. And then additionally, we have part 2 coming as well next month. So we can look forward to that as well. So we got 2 parts, which means 2 countdown party streams. Going to be fantastic for sure. I'm looking forward to it. So it's going to be locked in, loaded. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what Gaga's role is going to be and how it's going to be handled as well, Lewis. I completely agree with you on that. Really don't know too much about what to expect with her character and her role this upcoming season. It should be interesting. Hopefully we see her in the first season or so. And hopefully it's not just a cameo, you know. We'll have to see. We really haven't seen her in the trailers or anything, really. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, man. I'm definitely curious. Maybe she was in a trailer. I don't know. But we'll see. Amanda says, I thought that she was shown in a trailer, so I think she's alive. For Principal Weems. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like, if she's just a ghost or what, maybe it was a flashback, perhaps? I don't know. It could be, or in fact, she's just alive. You know, we never know. I guess we'll find out here in just 5 hours and 21 minutes. Good stuff. Lewis says that I hope that this ends with a big ending that leaves us satisfied and wanting more, like Stranger Things 4 Volume 1. Me too, absolutely. The fact that they've already announced season 3, I don't know if you saw that, for Wednesday. So, you know, it looks like they're on the really good writing track with this show. Looking forward to seeing how it's going to come to an end, for sure. Preston, what's good? Tyler's abs. Yeah, there you go. Appreciate you for dropping into the stream, Preston. Coach Dub J, what is going on, bro? Thank you so much for swinging. How you been doing, man? Bro, gratitude, man. Appreciate you. Hope you've been doing great. Really do appreciate you stopping into the stream, my friend. Let's see here. I think Wednesday is going to make a deal with Tyler to help her save Enid. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I think Wednesday's definitely going to need help here. Whenever I was reading the synopsis for season 2, I think I saw something talking about how Wednesday ends up losing her psychic powers. That's not a spoiler because they put that out there in the synopsis already. So that's not necessarily a spoiler. But from what I saw and from what I understand, I think she is going to like somehow lose her powers or something. Maybe she can't control them for whatever circumstance happens. And so, yeah, I could totally see her needing help from her friends and you know, I don't think she sees Tyler as necessarily as an enemy, but yeah, I think she may in fact need his help. That would be a very, very interesting twist of events for sure. Hey, Brooklyn, what is going on? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Appreciate you for being here. Good stuff. The shot of Tyler as the monster and Wednesday could be when they make the deal. I could see that. Yes, yes, indeed. Maybe that's like one of the final scenes for part 1, perhaps. For volume 1, I should say. We'll have to see. Brooklyn says, Albert, I heard season 2 is going to be more scarier and more gorier. Ooh, nice. Sign me up for that. Sign me. I'm all in for that. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Oh, that would be absolutely incredible. We'll have to wait and see what ends up happening. Alita just dropped into the stream as well. Hello. Hi, I won't be able to join tonight because it's really late right now. That's fair. Hope everyone has fun. Thank you so much, Alita. Really do appreciate it. Alita has been a channel member for 25 months, just over 2 years. Thank you so much for your continued support as a channel member, Alita. Gratitude. Really do appreciate it. And if you guys want to go ahead and consider becoming a channel member, all you have to do is just click the join button. It should be right below this video. If not, it should be on my channel page. You can go right there to it and just click on that join button right there. And then you can check out the different tiers. And if you're so inclined and interested, you can definitely go ahead and feel free to become a channel member right here on the channel. Really do appreciate that. That is amazing. 25 months. Just wow. It's so cool. Lewis says, hope this takes everything that worked in season 1 and improves upon it. I think it will. I think it will. Fun fact, did you guys know the writers for Wednesday were also the writers for this little show called Smallville? Smallville, which was extremely successful on the CW way back in the day, went on for 10 seasons. So if that went on for 10 seasons, you know that it was really, really well done with great writing. Obviously, you have great actors. You got great actors here. I mean, you have a blockbuster of actors on this show. I could definitely see this show going on for quite some time. I see you guys debating, chatting it up whenever it comes to Weems, Principal Weems. I love it. Yeah, maybe she faked it. I don't know. It's just like, even when she died, it was like kind of anticlimactic, to be honest. And it was like, if somebody that important to this show is going to be dead, it just kind of felt, I don't know. Didn't it feel kind of underwhelming whenever she died? It was just like quick, right? And I was just like, oh, you know, and like she was gone. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be more to it than that. Yeah, and again, yeah, she could have been indeed in the trailer, but the thing is, it's like, was that a flashback? Was, you know, is she a ghost or what's going on? You know, is she alive? We don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. John Elite, what is going on? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. So excited as well, my friend. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Go ahead and smash the like button if you have not done so already. It looks like I have a total of 12 likes so far in the stream. I always aim to get 10 on every stream that I do. I already hit 12, so I thank you guys. Let's see if we can get 8 more to hit 20 likes here on the stream. I thank you guys so much for being here and for the support. Digging the black and white effect. Yeah. So I'm gonna switch that up every hour. I'm gonna bring it on every hour just to make the hour announcement in as far as how much time we have left until Wednesday is here. So I'm gonna do that every hour. So you'll see that again here in about 16 minutes. Team Western, what is going on? Nothing's wrong with the camera, as you can see now. Thank you so much. Glad you guys enjoy the black and white there. I know I'm behind on the chat, but I want to try to go ahead and get most of the chats if I can here, since I am, of course, you know, holding it down for you guys. 123 Garfield, what is good? Tomorrow is my first day of school, but I will watch Wednesday season 2 after school. Nice. That sounds like an awesome after school treat for sure. Enjoy it, and I also hope that you have a great first day of school as well. Yes, I did. I finished season 1 like 1.5 minutes, like 2 times pretty much. So it's pretty fresh in my head, Lewis Berry. Absolutely. Preston says, handsome Hunter, gonna miss Percy though. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that because, yeah, from what I understand, yeah, I don't think Xavier's gonna be in this season. I thought I saw something where he's not gonna be in this season, so we'll have to see what goes down with that. Yeah, I thought I saw something about that yesterday on a YouTube vid. Kylan, what's good? Hey everyone, smash the like button. I can't wait for Wednesday, Kylan. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're doing great, man. Preston says, and also off topic, but I just wanted to say RIP to Ozzy and saw the new Jurassic Park. Nice. Jurassic Park's so good. And I know what you did last summer. I loved them both. Yeah, I know what you did last summer was really good. I enjoyed it as well. I thought Jurassic World was better, but I still did enjoy. I know what you did last summer. And yeah, definitely an RIP for Ozzy Osbourne for sure, man. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely an RIP for Ozzy. I watched the new Final Destination for bed last night. Nice. The new Final Destination was awesome. I really liked that. I thought it was great. What was it? Final Destination Bloodlines. So good. So good. Yeah, I saw it was on HBO Max now. Very good. Lewis Berry saw Fantastic Four First Steps and enjoyed it as well. And they nailed Galactus. Yes, they did. Perfect. Just absolutely perfect. Very good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, I know his health wasn't great, but it really is hard to believe. Yeah, that's what I had heard too. Is our health wasn't doing good. We lost there were a lot of actors and stars that we lost that week. The week that he passed, I think I saw was it Hulk Hogan, of course, and then also Malcolm Jamal Warner as well, who played Theo Huxtable in The Cosby Show as well. So, we lost like a lot of stars that week. It was wild. The Quiet One, what is going on? The new Spider-Man suit looks spectacular. Yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed. And man, can't wait for that. I was going to go ahead and cut a quick vid on that and everything because I saw that they did just a quick snippet of the suit. And I thought that was great. Hopefully we get a trailer here in a couple months here. But maybe sometime in like December, maybe January or something. That would be cool. Especially since we're getting Spider-Man before we get Avengers Doomsday, right? So yeah, I feel like we'll get a trailer sooner than later for that. That'll be good. When did Daredevil get confirmed? You mean Born Again season 2? That got confirmed while season 1 was still filming. So yeah, we're all good with that. Oh, you're talking about in the movie. Oh, I didn't see that. I only saw that Punisher got confirmed. Agreed. Yeah, if he got confirmed. I didn't hear that. But oh my goodness. So Charlie Cox did confirm that. Okay, well, damn, that's awesome. If that is indeed true. Nice. John Elite asks, is it safe to say that Cena's Hill run was a disappointment? They abruptly ended it on SmackDown last week. Yeah, because at the end of the day, what was the end game for it, right? Like, how was it going to come to a close? And obviously you saw what happened on SummerSlam. It's like they kind of had to turn it around because, Brock's always a bad guy. So you can't have a face going up against the... I mean, you can, but like it wouldn't have felt right with Brock going up against Cena. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they had no choice, I think, at that point. Which was fine. It worked out perfectly fine. It felt like a Legends match, sort of. And I thought the match, for the most part, was pretty good. And nice to see Cody having the gold once again, in my opinion. Kylan says, I hope we get some scenes with Eugene and Pugsley. I think we are. I think I noticed in the trailer, I think I saw the two of them together. I think Eugene could definitely befriend Pugsley in this season, which would be great. I love Eugene. I think Eugene's awesome. So I think Pugsley would be a great companion for him. Definitely an interesting duo, like you mentioned. Yeah, I think they could definitely bond and be empathetic towards each other for sure. Brooklyn says, when Weems quote unquote died, I was thinking, bruh, you really gonna kill her off in the finale? I feel you, right? By the way, Albert, there was a new clip that got posted, and the new principal was kind of suspicious. I feel like he's a He's a bad guy. He could be. He definitely could be. I didn't see that new clip. I missed it. I mean, I got 5 hours and 10 minutes. I guess I'll just go ahead and wait. No big deal, right? But yeah, it just felt kind of weird. Like I said earlier on, it just felt kind of anticlimactic to me whenever Principal Weems died. I was like, that's it? Like she was like a main for like all these episodes, and like she's just gonna just done. And it wasn't like, it happened so quick, bro. It wasn't like something that was like a lead up, like a battle or anything like that. Like she was gone in a span of like 5 seconds. It was crazy. And again, I just wonder if she truly is gone. Like you know, like Amanda mentioned, you know, she's in the trailer. You know, she thinks she saw her in the trailer. I can't remember for sure. It's been a minute since I've seen those trailers, but just, you know, thinking out loud to myself here, it could be a flashback. It could, you know, she could be a spirit, or she's just not dead, you know? And I'm kind of leaning towards the latter. I'm kind of thinking she isn't dead somehow, some way. But I guess we'll find out in about 5 hours and 8 minutes and 55 seconds to be exact. No, absolutely not. Yeah, Hogan was the man, bro. Xavier won't be in season 2 due to his actor going through a controversy. I can't reveal what it is, but it's bad. Oh, you can't reveal what it is. You can reveal what it is. What is it? Really? I did not know that. Oh, that's super unfortunate. No, you can mention it. It's no big deal. If it's bad, I can just spell it out or something. But I'd like to know, to be honest, because, you know, news is news. I'm here to cover news as well. So yeah, we can talk Fantastic Four spoilers, guys. It should be fine. And the movie's been out for a while now. I was going to do a spoiler stream. I've just been too busy and unfortunately just didn't get a chance to go ahead and do that for you guys. And now that the buzz is gone for it, probably wouldn't be as big and stuff. But yeah, we can talk that if you guys want to. I'm surprised there aren't more people up in this stream. Hopefully more people will stop by later as we get closer to the premiere of Wednesday here. But yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. I hope you guys are indeed enjoying the stream. Again, smash up the like button if you haven't done so already. Again, looks like we're about 7 more likes away until we hit 20 on the stream. Hello, Alex. What is going on? Thank you so much for being here. Dropping into the stream. I really do appreciate you. I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. I think the first trailer will be for the Super Bowl for Spider-Man. Oh my, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. Is Tyler's dad going to be in this season? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, that would be great. You know, I did like Tyler's dad. I thought he was great. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I watched SummerSlam since from New Jersey. It was all amazing. Yes, it was amazing. I loved every second of it as well. Have I seen the season yet? No, I have not. I did not get a screener for season 2, so I'm completely into blank for it, just like you guys are. So no worries. You know, I can't like be like, oh yeah, this might happen. This might. I don't have to like dance around anything because I literally do not know. So I might get a screener for season 2. We'll see. I'll try to reach out maybe, but I didn't reach out for season 1 or I'm sorry. I didn't reach out for a screener for volume 1, but I might reach out for a screener for volume 2 is what I should say. Yeah, that was completely shocking. I did not see that at all. And yeah, when Principal Weems, again, that was probably the bigger shocker for me, was when Principal Weems went down. I was just like, oh, like it was just like, again, it was a matter of 3 to 5 seconds gone like that. And it was just like, bro, really? Like it was shocking to me. TF3100, what's good? I don't watch Wednesday, but I wanted to drop in and say what's up. Don't forget to hail Hydra. And also, Eyes of Wakanda was lit. I still need to watch Eyes of Wakanda, and definitely a Hail Hydra for sure. And at the end of the day, bro, you're missing out. Wednesday's good, man. It's really good. I definitely recommend it. 2 thumbs up for me. And you get an opportunity, you get a chance, definitely check it out. It's really good. Got a lot of it's like horror mystery vibe to it, you know. I love the mystery vibe. Definitely makes you think, definitely makes you kind of ponder theories and everything to see which way things are going to go. It's really cool. So definitely check it out when you get the opportunity. TF, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream, my friend. Good stuff. All I can think of, the new principal does, but he gives Bianca a proposal, but kind of blackmails her. Oh, that's interesting, Brooklyn. We'll have to end up seeing what ends up going down with that. I love how the main way to defeat Galactus has become just to push him into a portal. It has to be, because he can't be touched, right? I mean, that's basically the only way. 100%. Oh man. Alita dropped back into the stream. Can't sleep. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your support. And yeah, hopefully you'll get some sleep soon. But thanks so much for hanging out in the meantime, in between time. Good stuff. Interesting, Preston. I just read your comment. That's interesting. Is that the whole reason why people are believing her? Interesting. I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes people put out accusations and stuff, and it's just like, you know what I mean? It's wild, bro. Like, it's like, did that really happen? But if it did, it's like, okay, you gotta, you know, obviously own up to things, but my goodness. Well, the actor of Xavier did something bad that's against the law. I don't really know how to word it, but I am pissed at his actor because it's both weird and stupid. Wow. Lita, I am doing great. I hope you're doing great as well. I'm definitely excited for the show for sure. Still haven't gotten a chance to organize a channel member stream. I know I've been so busy with work this week. I've been like slammed with work, so I haven't even like gotten a chance to even start kind of thinking about asking you guys that yet. But it is in my head. It's in my mind. Gonna get it done here. Definitely here soon for sure. But outside of that, I'm doing really good. I'm busy and no complaints for me. Naomi says, I was shocked in the post-credit scene for the Fantastic Four, but it absolutely made sense. Plus, Franklin is literally one of the most powerful characters in Marvel Create Worlds, and bro revived his mom 100%. Yup. Very cool stuff. I was blown away by it. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know, you know, I was hoping we were going to see his face, you know. But I was glad. I was just glad that they did it. And from what I understand, it was indeed Robert Downey Jr. too. So just an FYI if you didn't know that. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a mess, Preston. Wow. I like how the side street of the MCU is getting a little trilogy before we go into the multiverse. Daredevil, Suit of Punisher special, and yeah, it is cool how they're doing that, and I think that's perfect. I think that's great. The street level characters, right? I love that. Oh, the Fantastic Four theme is a theme that will get into your head and stay into your head the whole entire time. For sure. Unfortunate that Xavier was great in season 1 and wanted him and Wednesday to become a couple. I thought that was what was gonna be going down here in season 2. You know, I thought Xavier and Wednesday were going to end up, you know, getting together and everything. I initially had shipped Wednesday and Tyler, but then obviously we saw what happened with Tyler, and I was like, well, that ain't going to work out, because I thought they were like the perfect couple. But, you know, wow, I guess we're not even going to see Wednesday and Xavier. So from what I understand, there's not really a love angle this season as well. So if you guys are looking for that this season, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but from what I understand, we're not going to have a love angle at all this season, so that's a bit unfortunate for fans of that, but you know, at the end of the day, it should still be good, and maybe they'll get back to that maybe in season 3. Maybe they'll make a return to that once season 3 comes along. Oh yeah, I think so. John Cena wanted him to come back, so I think it's fine. And again, it's just allegations, you know, investigations and all that stuff's probably still ongoing. So I think it's okay. I think it's gonna be okay, but we'll see. Good stuff, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are exactly 5 hours away. 5 hours from Wednesday Season 2, Volume 1. I am, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, here on Live. We are counting down Wednesday Season 2, Volume 1. 4 hours and 59 minutes to go. I appreciate you guys so much for being here, and I hope that everybody is doing great. Hope you guys are enjoying the countdown stream. If you are, do me a huge solid right now. Go ahead and smash the like button. Again, looks like I'm about 7 more likes or so until we hit 20 likes on the stream. I hope you guys are having a great time hanging out with me here. I'm going to be here for the duration of the countdown stream. Going to be here all night long, ladies and gentlemen. We got 4 hours and 59 minutes, just under 5 hours to go until Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. Yeah, let's do it. Very good stuff, guys. 112 days until we have to actively worry about Mommy Steve dying. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. They better not kill him. They better not kill him off. That's all I have to say. I really hope a ton of people just show up for that countdown stream as well. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm not like seeing a ton of people in here for Wednesday, because Wednesday had the most playbacks on Netflix for a show in their history. Like, it eclipsed Stranger Things Season 4 Volume 2. So I'm actually surprised that I don't have a lot of people in here pumped up for Wednesday Season 2, but the night is young. We still have just under 5 hours to go. Maybe they will start piling up in here as we get closer and closer. Joe from NJ, what is good, bro? Is Lady Gaga going to be in this? Yes, she is. I'm not sure what role she is playing, but yes, she is confirmed for Season 2. Yes, indeed. You're looking clean today because of, thank you so much, Alita. I really do. You're the first person to comment on my fit. Yeah, I had to go ahead and lock it in for Wednesday, right? How to make it dapper. Absolutely. Here's my thought on Wednesday Stalker. Even though Enid is her friend, something is off. You think no? They were hugging at the end of Season 1. Really, Naomi? Interesting. And speaking of which, 75% of you are definitely have that as your biggest question that you want answered this season. Who is Wednesday Stalker? Leading the way in the poll at 75%. Coming in at second, what role will Tyler play? You know, as the monster, the Hyde, or himself as Tyler, 17%. And then third place is Principal Weems, still alive at 8%. Let your voice be heard, folks, and go ahead and vote in the poll if you have not done so already. I was so confused on who the monster was between the two, but also thinking it was probably Weems, to be honest. I thought maybe it could have been Weems, but I thought for sure that it was Xavier. Just like Wednesday, I was like, yeah, it's Xavier. It has to be like he's sketching it and he's sketching himself, and then, like, you know, he just can't control himself once he becomes the monster, and it's just like, it's got to be Xavier, and it wasn't, and I felt so bad for him. And now he's not even going to be in the season, and now the actor might not ever return, from what you guys are saying, which is crazy because I didn't even know that, man. That's wild stuff. I love the background color. It fits for the theme of the show. Thank you so much, Alex. Yes, that's what I aim to do on every single stream for sure. Man, I got props, I got the lighting, I got the fit. Man, you know how we roll on the weekly wrap up, man. It's all about bringing you guys high quality content at all times, and that's what I'm trying to bring for here for this live stream. So I'm glad you see that. I'm glad you appreciate that. Good stuff. Fun fact, No Way Home and Secret Wars have the same release date in December. The release date December 17th, just 6 years. Well, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Wild. Interesting stuff. So it'll be the 6-year anniversary of No Way Home whenever Secret Wars comes out. Very cool stuff. If it keeps that release date, by the way. Hopefully it does. What's going on, Ernest Williams? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I hope you are doing great. Really do appreciate your continued support. How you been, bro? Man, it's nice to have you here. Thank you so much, man. Oh, that's awesome, Quiet One. Very cool stuff. Nice. Did not know that. That's awesome, bro. Lewis Berry says that Jenna is so talented and pretty, man. Yeah, man, no doubt. Yeah, she definitely has it locked in. Definitely one of the most talented actors in Hollywood right now. Definitely one of the most sought after actors in Hollywood as well. And definitely many years to go, man, for sure. Brooklyn's currently watching season 1 and trying to think of some theories along the way. Very good stuff. Yeah, I was watching some of season 1 last night as well. Such a good season, man. I can't believe season 2's finally here. Like I said, it's been like 2.5 years, bro. 2.5. That's a long time, man. So it's good that we're finally getting this show. There kind of will be a love angle, but with Wednesday's roommate, she will have feelings for someone. I could see, yeah, I could definitely see that happen. It was they kind of had that a little bit last season, kind of hinted at that with Enid. So that would be cool to see, you know, that kind of continue here with season 2. But as far as Wednesday's love interests go, looks like she's going to be staying grounded here for this season. I'm surprised they still didn't have her for with Tyler. He's a bad boy. Would be hilarious if they had that boy that she sent the piranhas after. That would actually be hilarious. Yeah. That would be so funny. Well, it wasn't just him too. It was the entire swim team, right? Oh, I love that scene. Naomi says that I love Cody Rhodes and I love Cena, so I didn't care who won the match, but it was great seeing Cena come back as face and Cody taking the title back. But I was shocked on Seth. Yeah, the Seth Rollins was unbelievable. When I heard that music, I was like, yo. I was like, I thought he was just reminding him, and then, you know, the part of his music hit and he like tossed the crutches, and I was like, no. And he threw the the knee brace, and I was like, no, he's not going to get. And when he ripped that jacket off, I was like, oh, CM Punk is done. And he just beat the living hell out of him with that briefcase, and I knew it was over. And then the curb stomp, which was the cherry on top. It's crazy stuff. Lewis Berry says, I don't think Steve is dying in Stranger Things 5. Bro, I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. I don't think he is either. It's mostly on a hope and a prayer. But the thing is, a lot of people are going to be very upset if he does. So I don't think they're going to do it just based on that fact alone. Judging by the fact that the last one had 240,000 views, you're going to get some views. I hope so, the Quiet One. I hope so. Yeah, I really hope a lot of folks turn out for the Stranger Things countdown streams. I'm going to have 3 of them. Since there's 3 volumes, I have to do 3 countdown streams, and I'm not upset about that at all, because they are the best part of Stranger Things, was doing those countdown streams. Doing that countdown stream, I should say, because there's only been 1 countdown stream for Stranger Things. So I must say I am absolutely looking forward to hanging out with you guys. Anytime I do any kind of Stranger Things video, it seems to do really well. Anytime I do a Stranger Things trailer reaction, it does well as well. Is that a thing? I guess I just made it a thing, right? But nah, dude, I mean, I appreciate it. It's straight gratitude. I appreciate you guys. I'm so glad you enjoy anytime I do Stranger Things content. I love Wednesday. Wednesday's great. I know this stream's all about Wednesday, but we can talk about pretty much whatever, you know, until like the Wednesday conversation takes over, of course. But, you know, whenever it comes to Stranger Things, I mean, that's my jam, right? That's my bread and butter. That's definitely my go-to. And I would be remiss if I didn't say that I was, you know, I'm wishing that this was the Stranger Things countdown. Giffy just dropped into the stream. What is going on, Giffy? Giffy coming through with a $4.99 a super chat, my guy. Thank you so much for that. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Not necessarily, but I do sometimes think about like going back to my childhood sometimes and just kind of making different decisions on some things. But that's interesting. Giffy, my guy, I do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your support, my friend, and for that $4.99 super chat, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. You always come through with the super chats. Never ask for them, but you always come through. I appreciate you, bro. Gratitude. I think Jonathan and Will dies in Stranger Things 5. I could see it happening, Lewis. I could definitely see it happening. For sure. I wasn't thinking that that Will was going to, but now after seeing like these last couple trailers, I can't not think that it's not going to happen now. Amanda says, I'm not sure how long I'm going to make it. I got to get up at 5:30 to get the kids ready for school. No worries at all, Amanda. I do appreciate you for hanging out either way. So yeah, I totally get it. 100%. Got to get the kiddos to school. No worries at all. Enid is the heart of Wednesday. Yes. Yeah, I can concur with that. I could definitely concur with that. Yep. Her stalker is Ghostface. What? That's actually hilarious, right? That was funny. Marvel still hasn't announced what movie will be the July 23rd, 2027 date. Interesting. Maybe that's because they really don't know yet. Maybe they haven't lined it up yet. I think The First Steps is the best MCU film since No Way Home. Agreed. Yeah, I'd probably agree with you on that. Ernest is still recovering from Lollapalooza. Oh, damn. Nice, bro. Oh, that's what's up, man. Who was playing, man? I didn't even check. Before I go, don't worry, I'll come back. But do you think that the characters will talk about where Xavier is? I hope so. You can't just like have a main just like vanish, like not even in the season, right? So hopefully that ends up happening. Do you think that they will say he's on vacation or something? Yeah, maybe. I hope they have some kind of mention because it would kind of be awkward and strange, so hopefully we do get that. Yes, I did hear about that, Lewis Berry. Very good stuff. Phenomenal. So excited and looking forward to that. Lewis, I don't know if I think you were Lewis, you were in the live stream. I mentioned before that Sunday night live streams are going to be coming back. I'm going to start bringing them back here soon. And we're going to start going over like, Marvel headlines and that sort of thing. So you can definitely look forward to that. That's going to be coming probably later on this month. I'm going to start bringing those back. So at least, one live stream a week, if not more, of course. But yeah. The boy in Beetlejuice sounds like Hunter. LOL if you saw it. Really? I never saw. I didn't see the new Beetlejuice yet. I need to check it out. I did not see that, so I can't really comment on that. But that's interesting. Yeah, we gotta have Rage Hulk. Yeah, and no more of this Professor Hulk stuff. Yeah, it's time to go get back to what's awesome. Like Professor Hulk was cool, but it's time to get back. I wonder if Jenna heard it too, or if it's just me. I don't know, Preston. It's interesting. We'll have to see. Dub J, what's good, bro? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I really do appreciate your continued support, my friend. Thank you so much for being here, man. Gratitude, bro. I hope you're doing good, man. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really do appreciate that. Good stuff. It's nice to see you here. It's all good, John Elite. That was great. That was great, man. To have him say that in the in the movie and everything. And we're okay to talk spoilers at this point. The movie's coming up on 2 weeks now, so I'm like beyond that. We're cool. Would I still be behind Cody? Oh man, it depends on what the circumstances would be. Depending on what he would do to make himself be a heel, if it was just something lame and stupid, I'd be like, I'm not completely sold. I wouldn't necessarily. He's such a good baby face, but they say the best baby faces are the best heels. So I don't know. Maybe Will sacrifice himself to the group, or even just Mike. I could see him doing it for Mike for sure. I think 11 is going to do it for the group, and I could see Will doing it just for Mike for sure. Completely agree with you on that, Amanda. Ollie, what is going on, bro? I'm doing great, man. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate your continued support, my friend. We're just hanging out, counting down Wednesday, talking about pretty much whatever as well. But man, it's good to have you here, man. Appreciate you. Gratitude. Good stuff. I'm rewatching Stranger Things right now. I'm on season 4, bro. It's just too good. I'm so hyped for season 5. It's just I know, dude. It's just gonna be out of control, insane. I cannot wait for it. The energy is just gonna be something else. Giffy, I did miss that reference, bro. I completely missed that reference on your super chat comment there, man. That's my bad, bro. That's my fault, man. Yeah, my bad. Why didn't Punk evade when Seth was about to cash in? Well, I think he went to attack him. He was attacking him, and he was going to go ahead and give him the GTS, and Seth slid out of it, and then after that, Punk didn't hit him again. After that, it was a wrap. Spider-Man Brand New Day is going to be phenomenal. Ollie, did you see the suit? I know you saw the suit, man. I was going to just grab that clip and just throw it up on YouTube because I thought that was awesome. But man, I am so excited for Spider-Man Brand New Day. It's going to be phenomenal, bro. It's a Katy Perry. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, that's my bad, bro. I mean, yeah. My bad, man. I appreciate you, Giffy. And with that, I am caught up on the chats, I do believe. Thank you guys so much for your support here. Straight gratitude, guys. Good stuff. How's the poll question coming along here? Looks like everybody wants to know who is Wednesday's stalker, and I'm not shocked. 73% leading the way on that. Second place, 19%. What role will Tyler play at 19%? So yeah, go ahead and let your voice be heard here. No one's voting about Crackstone's ring. Nobody cares about Crackstone's ring. Maybe it won't have a role. Why did the camera show it? Why did the camera show the ring fall down whenever he got defeated? You know, I feel like somebody might have picked that up. Maybe it has some kind of powers or something. I don't know. I just feel like there's something, you know, that's going on with that. Dub J, what is going on? Dub J coming through with a 1999 super chat. What it do, AP, bro? What it do indeed, my guy. Thank you so much for the support there, my friend. I really do appreciate that, man. Gratitude. Thank you so much, bro. That's so kind of you, my friend. My stream's lagging? Oh, what's going on? Oh, for real, you guys? Oh, shoot. Here, let me see if I can... The only thing I can really do about that, that's interesting because it says excellent condition too on the studio side. Interesting. Yeah, it says the stream is healthy. That might have been something on YouTube side. I don't know. But what I will do is I will prioritize my computer so I hopefully don't have any issues like that for this stream, because that would totally suck. That's wild that the chat glitched like that, guys, because I was like, how did I catch up? I was kind of shocked that I had caught up with everybody's chat because it's usually just flowing, and it also seems like it's kind of doing it a little bit right now. I don't know what's going on. Interesting. Okay, well, in any case, guys, I'm still going to go ahead and prioritize my computer, so hopefully we don't have any crazy issues with my stream going down. Hopefully it doesn't. Like I said, I'm looking at YouTube Studio right now. It says my stream status is excellent, stream health, so, you know, I shouldn't have any kind of issues right now, and I hope everything continues to go through. But I'm not sure why the messages stopped going through there for some unknown reason. I do apologize for that, but from what I can see, my stream health is excellent. Yeah, I have no idea why I did that. That is so strange. I'll keep an eye on that, though. I will definitely keep an eye on that. Charlotte, what is going on, Charlotte? Anyone else checking out the new movie Weapons this weekend? Rotten Tomatoes has it. Oh my goodness, 100%. Very early on, but that is amazing, Charlotte. Wow. I saw a few trailers for it, and I was like, holy cow, I might have to check this out for sure. It looks pretty spooky. So, but I still might check it out anyways. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Charlotte, for being here. I do appreciate it. Yeah, keep an eye on the chat, guys. I appreciate the heads up there. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, it says excellent. I don't know. There's really not too much I can do outside of prioritizing my computer, but I don't know, man. It says excellent condition. It's like, what's going on? So YouTube is going to be checking IDs, I'm hearing. What? Really? For what? Like streamers or for people watching? Like how? Wild. The Quiet One says that was definitely YouTube's side. Okay. All right. That's I mean, that's not good news, but that's good news to know that it wasn't my computer, because like I said, I looked and it said excellent condition. I was like, what's going on, you know? So even Dub J's super chat seemed like it took a second to come through, because I saw it come through, but then I didn't see the chat, and I was like, where's the super chat at? If he super chatted me and I don't see it coming through, like, it was strange, right? But man, I ended up seeing it there, it came through, and then everybody's chats started coming through, man. It was crazy. So I don't know, hopefully it's fixed now, guys. I apologize. My cat even froze and stopped showing new comments. Wild. Super Landon Toys says, I wanted to watch Wednesday along with you, but I still got to catch up on season 1. Probably going to do that tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I ended up binging it a couple weeks ago. Just went right through it and then was watching the episodes again. I'm very fresh whenever it comes to the episode, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh man, that's crazy, man. Yeah, again, I think it was something on the YouTube side. So the episode will be dropping at 3 a.m. Dub J, 3 a.m. Eastern time. That is 2 a.m. Central, 1 a.m. Mountain, and midnight Pacific. That's so crazy about the chats. I'm still like bugging about that, bro. That's wild. Yeah, it's kind of weak that the bot gets XP. I wish there was a way to like exclude that. Maybe perhaps YouTube will add that as a way to remove the bot from having XP. That would be kind of appreciated, I feel like, because the bot doesn't deserve the XP. It should be you guys and you guys only. So I don't know. Did we talk about Superman? Not really. No, we were talking about the Fantastic Four. But yeah, we can talk Superman as well if you'd like to. Absolutely. For watching videos that are like kids, so you have to be 18 now. Really? What? I wonder, what are you gonna do? Like enter in your birthday? Like how are they gonna verify? That's interesting, man. I did not see your Godzilla comment. No, I did not, Preston. Yeah, it might have went through too quick there. Yeah, that is wild. I'm sorry about the chat, guys. Yeah, the age thing is messed up. I agree. Your prediction is that Joel is the stalker. Now, that would be interesting. That would be real interesting. We'll see what they end up doing. My friend told me he's binging all of the Marvel movies and shows, and so he'll be caught up for Doomsday. Oh, wow. Bro, he's got like 30 things to watch. That's wild. Man, oh man. Does he have like an order that he's going through? I think Disney Plus has like, like an order that you can watch as far as it goes, but yeah, I saw about that. I saw that it's not going to be a movie. It's going to be well, yeah, it is going to be a movie. I take that back. It is going to be a movie. It's going to be a spinoff based off of a Spider-Verse. But here's the thing. I think I would rather see Spider-Verse come out before they make any kind of like spin-off announcements. Like, can we release Spider-Verse 3 first before a spin-off gets announced? Like, that's kind of weird. And I thought that was kind of weird that they did that today. I hate that they're waiting so long for the new Godzilla Kong movie. Okay. I got you. Yeah, they need to get that going, right? They need to get that released sooner rather than later, for sure. Yeah, man, that's wild about the whole ID thing. Yeah, it's insane. What? Weird, man. Who do I think the stalker is? I have no idea. Naomi, that is a great question. And it's probably the one that I would be voting for too, to be honest. Based on what I have out there for my poll questions. I can't believe the Crackstone's ring doesn't have a single vote. That's just crazy to me. But who do I think is the stalker? Somebody earlier on said it could be Enid, and I was like, what? I was like, no, that would be wild. I don't know. I don't think it's Bianca. I don't think it's Enid. Goodness. What about Dr. Kinbot? Could it be Dr. Valerie Kinbot, maybe? The shrink that Wednesday was seeing in season 1. Could it be her? I don't know. She seemed a little too nice, right? I don't know. There's something off with her. I know she wasn't like bad. And yeah, I kind of suspected her at first, but turned out it wasn't. But like, I don't know, man. Something just seems off with her too. I don't know. Chad Hatfield, what is going on, bro? Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate your support, man. Thank you so much for that. Gratitude, bro. We're counting down Wednesday. We got 4 hours, 35 minutes to go. I appreciate you for being here, my friend. I saw Fantastic Four. It was good. Superman was better. And I've seen it 2 times already. First time in 3D, and I'm probably going to see it again. And yeah, I loved it. Yeah, man, it's Superman was great. I only seen Superman once. I saw the Fantastic Four twice. Man, I don't know. I don't like to compare those 2 movies, to tell you the truth, because of the fact that they're 2 very different superheroes. You know, Superman is an individual. The Fantastic Four is a group. You know, Superman's from a completely different planet. The Fantastic Four gain their powers in outer space, and they're all from Earth. Like, I don't know. They're just like 2 very different groups. But I see where you're coming from at the end of the day. Superman, the story itself was great. You know, Fantastic Four, I thought the story was great too, but I don't know, man. It's a toss-up for me, to be honest. You know, if I was pinned down with a gun to my head, which one's better? It's a toss-up to me, man, so I guess I'm getting shot in the head. Weekly, the Spider-Punk scenes took like 3 years to make. The movie won't be out until like 2040, man. I'm gonna be an old man by then, right? Wild. Who liked how the Fantastic Four ended? I did. I thought it was perfect. Oh my god, I have some big theories about Stranger Things 5. Really, Ollie? Bro, hit me up on Discord, man. Maybe I'll turn them into videos if you'd like me to. If they're good enough, I will make them into videos for sure. I'm not even kidding you, bro. I'll shout you out in the video, and I will, if they're good enough, I will make them into videos. 100%. Oh, I'm sure he didn't. After fighting Gunther, nah, man, he had no energy at all. He was cooked. Done. I'm gonna stick with that new character as the stalker. Yeah, I could see that. What's that? The new principal? I think it was, right, Amanda? Yeah, I could totally see that. Apologize for my camera going out of focus, guys. I don't know why all of a sudden decided that it wants to continue going out of focus. I still haven't gotten that new camera yet. But with your support, I will one day get it. One day. It's all good, guys. I need 4 likes until we hit 20 on the stream. Go ahead and hit the like button if you have not done so already. 16 likes, 4 more until we hit 20. We got 4.5 hours to go. 4 hours and 32 minutes and 23 seconds to be exact until Wednesday. Season 2, Volume 1 is officially here. I'm, of course, your host with the most, A to the P. Albert Perkins, here on this spooky night as we count down Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. Heading back to Nevermore. Believe it, man. It's been 2.5 years. We're finally heading back. Good stuff. Oh, goodness gracious. I love it. Let's go. We know what that mystery character is, though. We know who that mystery character is. I cannot wait till Stranger Things, man. Oh my goodness. The black hole scene was breathtaking. Oh, and Fantastic Four, I love that. It was so good, man. That whole sequence was just wild. They need to make new Dragon movies. They do, Preston. Yes, it was Robert Downey Jr. Yes, it was. First Steps for you. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. They're both great movies, man. Yeah, but for the first time since 2008, the beginning of the MCU, DC has beat Marvel at the box office. That really puts a wide smile on my face. Man, I'm just happy that we get both of them doing well, because that means that we, the consumers, win. Because they're going to be like, yo, we got to do better than DC. And DC's like, yo, we got to do better than Marvel. So they're going to be pushing each other. And that's just going to give us great content. So we just win, you know? I'm here for all that. Bet weekly. I'll text about them on Discord. 100. Sounds good, Ollie. Yeah, looking forward to it, man. Like I said, if they're good enough and with your permission, man, I'll shout you out in the video. I will 100% make a video about them if they are good. I want Galactus to win. I get sick of the heroes always winning. Well, they don't always win. You can holla at Thanos. You didn't forget about Thanos, did you? I thought he was too. Yeah. I thought Sue was done. You know, I really did. The pieces were there for him to win, and it wouldn't have affected the mania. Look, if it would have happened if it wouldn't have been for, of course, the Silver Surfer. You know, because they were done. They were going to lose. If the Silver Surfer would not have turned on Galactus, they were done. Period. So... I have seen and need to talk about so many good Stranger Things theories. It is ridiculous. Nice. Yeah, hit me up, Chad. Hit me up, bro. Yeah, hit me up on Insta, whatever, bro. We can talk about them. And if they're good enough, you know, with your permission, maybe I'll make them into vids. Especially as we get closer and closer to the release of Stranger Things, guys. Yeah, I thought that he was eating the Earth in the Fantastic Four and Franklin escapes. Yeah, I thought that was what was going to happen too. I thought the Earth was going to get eaten, and I thought the Fantastic Four were going to get out of there, though. I thought they were going to survive and head to Earth. You know, it was 616, I should say. And I thought that's what was the ending, what was going to be, but that didn't even happen. I was like, wow. I was like, they won. I was like, they literally won. So, do you think they're going to make a new The Strangers movie? Or, yeah, the Strangers movie. Maybe. Yeah, perhaps. There are 2 more Strangers movies. Yeah. Yeah. So, it's going to be at some point for sure, Preston. Ollie says, I really like Lex a lot in the cast. Definitely fit the comic. Yeah, Lex, it reminded me of the Michael Rosenbaum Lex Luthor from Smallville, honestly. I thought he did great as well. Completely agree with you. I wonder where Galactus is in the main universe. Yeah, I know. I wonder as well. And I wonder if we'll see him again. We're going to see him again, right? We're going to see him in Doomsday, I think. Maybe even Secret Wars. A black hole and a wormhole, I don't think there is a difference. I think it's like the same essentially, right? I could be wrong, but also when Galactus looked at the Statue of Liberty, I think he thought it was someone they worshipped, and he was trying to remember if he knew them. Oh, I think he was thinking about destroying it, and then he ended up leaving it. You know, when he looked at it, I was like, don't you touch that statue, and he left it. I was like, that's better. That's what I thought that was, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna be done with Marvel now, except for Spider-Man and the street level stuff like Daredevil Born Again and the Punisher special. And also, I don't know if you heard, but Moon Knight season 2 is finally going. Oh, did that get confirmed? Nice, bro. That's awesome. I was hoping that would get confirmed. I hadn't heard anything about that, but that's good news. Yeah, man, to be honest, there really isn't too much Marvel coming out. I mean, like a Wonder Man coming out here. What is it? The Eyes of Wakanda's out right now. That's animated, but I want to see live action stuff, so I'm really not too interested in that. I might catch it when I catch it. But at the end of the day, yeah, I'll do a countdown stream for Wonder Man, you know, just because that's what I do whenever it comes down to that. And then after that, we don't have anything else, I don't think, anyways, until Spider-Man. So after that, so yeah, it'll be kind of quiet, I think, for a minute, if I'm not mistaken. So aside from the street level stuff, like you mentioned there. So yeah, 100%, man, 100%. Good stuff, bro. I wonder if they're gonna make it about more real life scandals, meaning new Stranger Things parts in the new season. I didn't know that the ones were already mentioned was real until I looked it up. They really happened. Huh? Which Preston, you're not referring to Stranger Things, right? I'm confused there on your comments. Your back-to-back comments there. Quiet One says, I can't wait for Doom to make Galactus his bitch again in Secret Wars like he did in the comics. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's going to be something else. Gonna take a shower. I'll be back 10 to watch the rest of you. Albert, you are gonna stay up all night and watch the episodes also. I'm not gonna watch every single episode, no. I'm gonna watch probably the first episode with y'all, and then I have to get some sleep because I have to work tomorrow. But I will be here for at least one episode, but I'm here all night long, so, I'll be here. If you're gone for 10 minutes, if you're gone for 2 hours, I'll still be here when you come back. Like, I'm gonna be here for the duration of the stream, 100%, guys. It's very early. It's very early, folks. 4 hours, 24 minutes to go. I'm actually shocked that there haven't been more people to swing by for this stream. I'm not going to lie. I honestly thought that a lot of people were going to be swinging in for Wednesday. But apparently my audience isn't too interested in it. But I can get that. I understand. I understand what you guys are into. So I get it. Maybe I will continue to add with the audience, though. Maybe we'll get some new people up in here that are interested in Wednesday, and that's why I'm asking you guys to go ahead and smash the like button, because it gets people that are interested in Wednesday to see this and maybe drop into the stream at the end of the day. But we're here, we out here, we talking all things Wednesday, we're talking all things Marvel, we're talking all things Stranger Things. Like, we're holding it down here, bro. We are holding it down. Good stuff, guys. My only complaint about the Fantastic Four is the way they defeated Galactus, and kind of wish they defeated him in a better way. And also, he just should have been way bigger, but otherwise I dug it. I heard he was big in the IMAX version, but I thought he was huge. I thought he was super huge. I mean, you can't really make him too much bigger without it being like kind of, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Outrageous, maybe. You want it to be like kind of believable, but like, yeah, I mean, whenever we first saw him, whenever the Fantastic Four went to see him, I mean, did you see how big that throne was, bro? I mean, it was huge, right? I mean, like, it was as big as a house. Like, it was absolutely enormous. I don't know, man. I was kind of okay with his size and everything. I don't think I can really knock that, to be honest. But no, I feel you. I feel you. Oos, correct me if I'm wrong, but did Sue's force field have the rainbow effects in any of the past movies? I don't think so. Chat, help John Elite out there with that question. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Yeah, I'm just watching them flop and really not into the reboot that they will be doing. It is stupid to me, and I'm done watching them flop. That's fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got Vision Quest. I forgot about that. That'll be good. That'll be good. Hey CP, what's going on, bro? I can't wait to see season 2, and I just recently watched the first season on DVD that I have. Awesome, bro. It's fantastic. I loved every single second of season 1. I cannot believe it's finally time for season 2, bro. It's been like 2.5 years. We finally get to return to Nevermore, man. It's gonna be great. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream, CP. I really do appreciate you, and hope you enjoyed. We're talking all things Wednesday. We're talking all things Marvel. We're talking all things Stranger Things. We're talking all kinds of stuff here tonight. But the main attraction, of course, in 4 hours and 21 minutes will be Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. Good stuff. What are the episode times? As far as like the length of the episodes, Amanda, that is a great question. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if that's been released. And let me see if I can pull that up. Let me see if I can find that. Okay. So for Volume 1, the run times. First episode is 60 minutes. The second episode is 61 minutes. Looks like the third episode is 59 minutes. And then the final episode is 60 minutes. So, for every episode, it looks like we're looking at least an hour pretty much, aside from the third episode. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I feel like. Not bad. How did they shoot Galactus behind the scenes? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure they'll release a behind the scenes filming at some point if they haven't done so already. But I will definitely have to let you know how they did that, because I'm not actually quite sure. Deuce Bronson has been hilarious these past few weeks. He's been stealing Roman's Jordans after. Yeah, what's going on, man? What's going on with him taking his Jordans, man? Somebody made an AI image of him chasing after Roman Reigns, and it said, "I'm gonna get them Jordans," and it was absolutely hilarious. I was cracking up. Oh man, that's true. He can get big. That's true. That's true. Maybe they're gonna save that, bro. Maybe they'll save that effect for like other movies. Maybe they'll save it for like Doomsday. Maybe they'll save it for Secret Wars, perhaps. Maybe they didn't want to like have that all out. You're right, he can get bigger. I forgot about that. Maybe they will show him actually doing it in those movies. Did I see the episode titles for Stranger Things season 5? I did. And the one episode I'm definitely interested in is the vanishing of, which we already know what they mean. They have it blacked out, but we know it's redacted, but we know who it is, based on set images, based on trailers. And I think they even know we know who it is. So I can't wait. Man. I would be remiss to say that I wish this was a countdown stream for that, but we'll get through it. We got to get to this one first, because I think Wednesday's going to be very exciting, especially for season 2 here. Love the mystery aspect of this show. It's going to be phenomenal. Have you watched WWE in Unreal? I did. I watched bits and pieces of it, John Elite. Charlotte says, I'm excited for it. I was Wednesday last year for Halloween. Oh, that's awesome. And won the costume contest with it on a leash. That's awesome. That I walked in around giving him Wednesday's creepy stare. I love it, Charlotte. That is amazing. That is so good. Very good stuff. Hope you didn't smile all night long. Very good. Good for you. If I ever see Tyler, I'm going to say season 3, I'll be up doing an extra cafe scene for future reference. I'll take medium caramel frappe, bro. Nice. And then he'll memorize your order. He'll remember your order after that, bro. 100%. Yeah, it's definitely Holly, man. And I'm here for it. That episode is going to be something else. I heard that one of the cold openings for Stranger Things 5 is just going to be unbelievable. They said it was like one of the craziest cold openings they've ever done. And like that alone just tells me we're going to be blown away from the start for that episode. So I know, man. Like she's never even like, she's just like innocent, man. She's never done anything wrong. Like, oh my God, it's crazy. So I'm very curious to see how he's going to lurk her or lure her, I should say. And well, I guess also lurk, like how's he going to be like lurking on her and everything too. So it'll be interesting to see how things end up going for Holly Wheeler moving forward. Good stuff, guys. 17 likes on the stream. I appreciate you guys. Hope you all are enjoying the stream here as we continue to count down Wednesday season 2 volume 1. We're here all night long, guys. We have 4 hours and 16 minutes to go. I'm going to be here all night long, hang out with you guys, talking whatever. So, we can talk Wednesday, we can talk Stranger Things, we can talk anything you guys want to do. But either way, I'm here with you guys all night long, counting this bad boy down. And as we continue to roll through the night, Wednesday season 2 dropping at 3 a.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. Central, 1 a.m. Mountain, and midnight Pacific. Good stuff. Vote in the poll if you haven't done so already. 32%, or I'm sorry, 78% leading the way. You guys want to know who is Wednesday's stalker? It's the biggest question that you have for this upcoming season. I want to hear from you. Let me know who you think, or what is the biggest question you want answered this season whenever it comes to Wednesday season 2. Let your voice be heard. 32 votes so far. Let your voice be heard. Who or what do you want answered? It's all good. It's all good, Ollie. Yeah, bet, bro. I appreciate the support either way, man. 100%. You know, it's all good, man. 100%. You know, even if we're not talking Wednesday, if we're just talking whatever, hanging out, it's all good, man. Look, I got 4 hours and 14 minutes and 45 seconds. That's a long time to just talk straight Wednesday, unless, like, you know, the chat is just buzzing about Wednesday, which it, you know, sort of isn't, so that's perfectly fine. So, you know, I'm going to have to jump from subject to subject from time to time, and I do not mind at all. I do not mind at all. I just appreciate you for being here, man. Because, look, at the end of the day, without you guys, I wouldn't be doing these streams, man. I wouldn't be hanging out with you guys this late, you know. You guys are the heartbeat of the channel. That's why you're the wrap-up squad, you know. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Charlotte. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I was scared on that Nancy Vecna scene. Me too. Me too. I thought Nancy was cooked for sure. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, man. I can talk about it all night long, bro. All night long. I could talk about some Stranger Things, bro. So I'm with you. I'm with you on that 100%. I can't believe we're like this close, man. This close. We're going to be getting more trailers too. Just a lot to look forward to, bro. Like, that was just the teaser that we got a couple weeks ago. We're going to get a full-on trailer here. And we're going to get trailers for the other parts too, you know. So, a lot to look forward to. Heyman has been calling Bronson the tribal thief with him stealing Roman's. Oh, dude, when he gets those shoes back, I hope Roman beats him up with them, man. It's going to be hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Tori and Wednesday would be a good duo. Tori from Cobra Kai. That's actually hilarious, yeah, because Wednesday, if you guys recall from season 1, she can actually fight pretty well. She had no problem taking out those guys right before Pilgrim World. You know, that event was going on in season 1. So, yeah, I could definitely concur with you on that. Of course, Tori being an All Valley champ herself, obviously she can hold her own as well. I completely concur with you. I completely agree, Preston. There's going to be flashbacks of Will in the Upside Down in season 1. I know, and I cannot wait. I'm all here for it. That's going to be something else because there's so much time that Will was in the Upside Down in season 1, and we didn't see him. You know, it's just everybody, you know, they focused on everybody trying to find Will. Now we get to see from his perspective what the hell was going on, and that's going to be something truly special, man. I hope they even dedicate an entire episode for that. I would be down for that. Like, how the hell did he survive? You know, I want to know all about that. So that's going to be great. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff, man. Oh, I can't wait for Stranger Things. Can't wait for Wednesday as well. 4 hours, 11 minutes, 38 seconds to go until season 2 is here. Good stuff, guys. Alex, welcome back into the stream. Really do appreciate you for dropping back in, bro. We're just hanging out. We're going to be here all night, bro. So you can drop in, drop out, drop back in again. I'm going to be here the entire time for 4 minutes and 11 seconds. I'll be taking a break here, though, at some point, probably around midnight. I'll be taking a brief break just to step away because, I mean, this is a long stream, right? It's a marathon stream. So I'll probably be stepping away for a good bit around midnight. But I'll be back, you know, as always, and we'll keep it going from there. And then I'll probably take one more before the 3 a.m. countdown commences there on that last hour and everything. So, but at the end of the day, in the meantime, in between time, I'm here. We're hanging out. We're counting it down. So That would make a box office if a Mind Flayer versus Godzilla movie would be bad. That would be crazy. That would be a crazy crossover event. I don't see it ever happening for sure, but that would be really cool to see. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Alex got a theory for us. Talk to me, Alex. Let's see. I have a theory. What if at the end of season 2, Wednesday finds out that her mom has been taken by a scary monster? Interesting. Could definitely be a possibility. I had heard that Morticia is definitely going to have more of a bigger role this season, so we can look forward to that. So that's not outside of the realm of possibilities. I haven't seen any hints or anything like that happening for this season, but it's definitely not outside of their own possibilities. Like I said, she's supposed to have a bigger role this season, so I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of role she is going to be playing this season. It should be good, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man. Good stuff, guys. 4 hours, 9 minutes, 18 seconds to go. Hope you guys like the theming tonight. As far as the lighting goes, as far as my getup goes, as far as the props go. Hope you guys are enjoying it. You may ask what the plot storyline is for season 2. Yeah, Alex, actually, let me pull that up for you, bro. Give me 1 second and I can pull that up. And we can discuss. Just bear with me for 1 second, my guy. Trying to find it here. Give me 1 sec. I have a question in theory type thing to ask. Did they confirm, or do you think that Tyler and Enid become monsters from the same person, or the same way somehow, or something different? Obviously Enid is a werewolf, you know, and that was revealed at the very end of season 1. As far as Tyler, he's a Hyde, and as far as that goes, I don't think they have a connection, if that's what you're asking. I don't think they necessarily have a connection as far as that goes. I guess it would have to be something different, if that's what you're asking. Amanda, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Take it easy. Have a great night. Really do appreciate your support, hanging out and being here. And we'll catch you in the next live stream here real soon. Take care. Have a good one. Appreciate your support as always. Yeah, so as far as like the plot and everything, from what I can see on the Netflix media website, it says Wednesday Addams returns to prowl the gothic halls of Nevermore Academy, where fresh foes and woes await. This season, Wednesday must navigate family, friends, and old adversaries, propelling her into another year of delightful dark and kooky mayhem. Armed with her signature razor-sharp wit and deadpan charm, Wednesday is also plugged into a new bone-chilling supernatural mystery. So there it is. That's what we got as far as the official synopsis goes. And that is directly from the Netflix media website there, which I have the pleasure of having access to. Thank you so much again, Netflix, for that. I might try to get a streamer review for Wednesday season 2. Yeah, definitely spooky, definitely scary for sure. I'm looking forward to it, man. It sounds good. It sounds good. So, season 2 definitely has a lot to live up to, because season 1 was just It's huge, man, right? Huge. So it'll be interesting to see how things work out for season 1, I should say. It was huge. It'll be interesting to see how things work out for season 2 for sure. 100%. Good stuff, guys. Vote in a poll if you guys haven't done so already. Let me know, what is the biggest question that you want answered whenever it comes to this season. Again, leading the way, who is Wednesday Stalker? 78% leading the way for that. Coming in at second place at 16%, what role will Tyler, aka the Hyde, aka the Monster, play this season? Coming in at 16%. And in third place is Principal Weems, still alive at 6%. Let your voice be heard. Go ahead and vote in the poll. I definitely want to hear from you guys whenever it comes to the poll. John Elite, getting back to the WWE a little bit. John Elite says, I'm not ready for Cena to be done. After December, I'm not ready. Yeah, man, it's kind of crazy, bro. It's going like kind of fast now because like we're in August now. It's like, okay, this is like coming to a close really quickly. So, yeah, it's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Who is my favorite character in the show? I mean, it's gotta be Wednesday, man, right? I mean, her wit is just hilarious, man. I love it. I love every second of it. But outside of Wednesday, if I was to choose, man, probably Tyler. Probably Tyler. I really like Tyler. I thought he was great. I know he's obviously a monster. He's a Hyde and everything, but I really do hope that we see a lot of him this season. Be interesting to see how his story ends up developing. What about you, Alex? Who is your favorite character? Everybody in the chat, let me know who your favorite character is. That's actually a good question. You're the first person to ask me that tonight. Did you hear about the Kreese Kim Dae-eun thing? I did. Yes, I did, Preston. Bite first, bite hard, no mercy. Ah! Crazy, man. Crazy, bro. Look, I met Kreese in the airport, man, you know, and just thinking about it, I was like, man, I'm glad dude didn't bite me, man. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. I'm not ready. I already read about the Cena thing. They took a picture together, so I'm guessing things all worked out. But when I first read the article, I was like, huh? Oh yeah, there's a video out there, bro. There's police cam video out there. I implore you to go check it out. It's on YouTube. You can go check it out. Alex says, I love Wednesday, but her family members, Uncle Fester. Yes, Uncle Fester's hilarious. Hope we see a lot of him this season. Yeah, it looks like we're going to see him at least once. I saw him in a bathtub with a rubber ducky. So we get to see him at least once for sure. Maybe we'll get to see other members this season too. That should be good. But yeah, Fester's great. Looking forward to seeing him again. What show or movie put Jenna where she is today? This is one of them. This is definitely one of them for sure. Enid will die. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I mean, look, we saw a vision Wednesday had of a tombstone that had Enid's name on it and everything. And even a vision of Enid choking out Wednesday and just like yelling at her, screaming at her, saying, you did this, you know, and everything. So let's hope not. That would be horrible if they killed off Enid. I don't think she will. I think Wednesday will figure it out before it's too late and end up saving her roomie, as she puts it. Janoon, thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Great comment. Really do appreciate that. We're talking all things Wednesday and all things other than Wednesday as well. We're talking Marvel. We're also talking a little bit of Star Wars as well, but I'm going to be here for the duration tonight. I'm holding it down with this countdown stream for Wednesday Season 2 Volume 1. I'm going to be here all night. We got about 4 hours and 1 minute to go until Wednesday Season 2 is here. Appreciate you. Garden Wrestling was hoping Hulk Hogan was going to be coming back at least one more time like Mike Tyson did. Yeah, it would have been something. I don't know if Hulk Hogan would fit wrestling right now, though. I don't think he would fit the vibe for how things are now. It's a little different. I don't know. My favorite is Xavier and Tyler, and I haven't met them yet, but as soon as I do, I'm going to keep my distance. That's funny, Preston. Sorry about the camera going out of focus. Does it from time to time. I do apologize for that. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, the Uncle Fester bit with the ketchup was actually wild. I was like, this dude loves ketchup like it's some kind of soft drink. That was hilarious. 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. We're 4 hours away from Wednesday officially premiering on Netflix. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins. We are here live, counting down Wednesday. We don't have too much longer, but we kind of do at the same time, right? At the end of the day. But I'm going to be here helping you guys count this down, and also, whittling down the time, if you will, as well, because of the fact that that's a long time, right? But if you hang out here, hopefully the time goes a little bit faster for you. So I appreciate you, and I do. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much. Was there a reason why they split the season into 2 parts? So that's something that Netflix has been doing with their blockbuster shows as of late. All of their shows that have been doing really, really well and have really good cliffhangers, I've noticed that they've been doing it. So it all started with Stranger Things. You know, they did Stranger Things Volume 1 and then Stranger Things Volume 2. Then they did it with Cobra Kai. As you know, Cobra Kai was divided up into 3 different parts, I do believe, for that final season. They're doing it here again for Wednesday. And then also they did it for, what was that show? Oh, shoot. The name's escaping me. There was another show they did it for as well. And the name's escaping me, but it was a huge one as well. I don't know why the name's escaping. Probably because I'm too focused on Wednesday and Stranger Things. But it was also divided up into 2 different parts, I do believe. And then here we are with Wednesday with Volume 1 and Volume 2 for Season 2. And then Stranger Things Season 5 is divided up into 3 parts as well. So at the end of the day, I do believe they're doing it because these shows are blockbusters. People show up for them. They show out for it. And the cliffhangers are just so big that the folks are just like, yo, let's really kind of hold these fans and make them anticipate. It just builds the anticipation even more for the subsequent seasons that follow. And I think that's why they do it. I think it brings in a lot of hype. I think it brings in a lot of, value for the shows as well. So that was a long-winded answer, but I think that is an answer that you're looking for. Tony Starks, what is going on? I am so excited. A new season. What do you think would happen this time? Man, your guess is as good as mine, but from what I understand and from what I have heard, Wednesday's gonna have a major objective saving her roomie. I think she's gonna be having visions of her roomie dying, and I think that she's going to have to figure out the mystery behind that, and I think that is going to be a large part of what is going to be happening this season, and I can't wait to see what happens in between that as well, for sure. Yeah, definitely going to be a lot more intense for sure. I agree with you on that. The fact that this is divided up into 2 parts tells me that there's going to be a huge cliffhanger at the end of season 1 or season 2, excuse me, here. So I think that we can anticipate that for sure as far as the cliffhanger at the end of this season here. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to getting back to Nevermore, man. It's been 2.5 years since season 1, man. It's beyond time for this to come out. And you saw that they already announced season 3. Season 3 is going to be coming as well. I think they're going to do at least 4 seasons for this. I feel like you gotta have at least 4 seasons, right? If they're doing the whole school angle, you know what I mean? You gotta have 4 years for it. So I could definitely see them doing that as well. So I would be shocked if they didn't announce another season after they get going with season 3 here. So we'll see. Good stuff, Tony Starks. I am so excited for this season as well. I'm so glad you're here, man. Thank you so much. We're counting it down, bro. I'm going to be here all night with this countdown stream for all night long, bro. 3 hours and 55 minutes to go. I'm going to be taking a break probably about an hour or so. Probably about an hour. I'll be stepping away here for, I don't know, about 15, maybe 20 minutes or so to give myself a break, because I've been going nonstop now pretty much since I've started the stream. And I've been streaming now for about 2 hours and 4 minutes. So I'll be taking just a brief break, but then I'll be back and everything after I'm recharged and refueled. So it'll be all good to go. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me, everybody chatting it up. Shout out to the top fans as well in the chat. Dub J, Giffy, and Amanda as well was holding it down earlier on. Thank you guys so much for your comments. And I really do appreciate everybody's support on that as well. Good stuff, guys. Fantastic. This has been a great stream. Having a good time. Again, I thought it was going to be one of the bigger streams that I had, but I'm kind of shocked by that. But at the end of the day, I'm still having a lot of fun, because the thing is, a lot of the times, some of my best streams are the smaller streams. So I have no problem with that. If it's not going to be small or not going to be bigger, that's fine. I have no problem doing that. I'm going to be here all night either way. No matter how big, no matter how small this stream's going to be, I'm here for it. I'm here for the duration. I'm here for y'all. So I'm just glad that you guys are all here. I hope you all are enjoying it. If you are enjoying it, I'm still trying to hit 20 likes. So if you would like to support me in just the smallest way, smash that like button right now. I have 17 likes on the stream. I need 3 more until we hit 20 on the stream. So I appreciate everybody's continued support here this evening as we approach the midnight hour here on the East Coast. Will, what's good? Are you excited for Stranger Things 5? Yes. After all that, yes, I am. So excited for Stranger Things 5. I can't wait to talk Stranger Things 5 with you guys. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge, man. Whenever I do my countdown streams for Stranger Things 5, I really do think it's going to be huge. I anticipate it's probably going to be potentially my biggest streams that I have on the channel. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be something truly special, and I hope you guys are all invited for it. It's going to be something huge, I think. So I hope you guys will all show out for it. November 26th, man. I do believe. Yep. Thanksgiving. Which will be here a lot sooner than what you guys think. Do you get news updates from accounts on X? From Stranger Things accounts? I try to avoid some of them because they have spoilers and I don't want to get spoiled for it, so to say. So I kind of stay away from them a little bit, but I do look at them from time to time. If there's some like behind the scenes stuff that isn't spoilery, I will cover it. I've done you've probably seen, Will, if you've been on my channel for a minute, you've probably seen some of my theory videos that I put out regarding Stranger Things. If you haven't, I invite you to go ahead and check them out on my videos tab and just search for Stranger Things. You'll see them. There's I have a whole playlist, actually. You can just check out the playlist. But yeah, long-winded answer, but TLDR version, I keep an eye on them, but if they're they seem kind of spoilery, then I won't dig into it too much because I don't want to spoil myself too much. Make sure to get your pizzas and drinks and enjoy this season when it comes out in a little over 3 hours. Yes, indeed. I'm going to be getting some snacks, Alex, for sure. And, stuff to keep me awake and everything. Probably grab that whenever I go on my break, probably around midnight here. And I hope you guys do stick around with me for most of the night or as long as you'd like to. Who knows, maybe the stream will pick up a little bit here as we get closer and closer to the premiere of Wednesday, once that gets closer here. What do you mean be here sooner than you think? I just mean it's going to come fast, It's going to be here like that. Thanksgiving's going to arrive quickly. Once fall hits, man, it's going to come quick, bro. It's going to come quick. That's just the way things will work out in life. Some new merch got leaked yesterday of WSQ. Oh, no way. That's awesome. I actually should put out some merch of a fake radio station of WSQK, but I'm sure Netflix probably wouldn't like that. But maybe I'll do it anyway if it gets approved. That would be pretty cool, huh? If I did that, would you guys be interested in that? I really should I should like hire somebody to work on a merch store for me, to be honest. Because all I have is like stuff with my logo, and that's not going to sell. I need other stuff. I need stuff that's more themed, right? My birthday is November 20th, so a few days. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like a late birthday gift you'll get. So that's how, yeah, 100%. There you go. It's definitely going to be an interesting holiday season because I'm going to be doing streams around the holidays, right? Like I'm going to be doing a stream on Thanksgiving Eve. I'm going to be doing a stream on Christmas Eve. I'm going to be doing a stream on New Year's Eve. Like that's going to be different, you know? It'll be very, very different holiday season for me, but it'll be hanging out with you guys, the Wrap Up Squad, and talking all things Stranger Things. And I know you guys are going to show up for it. You're not going to care what the holiday is. You're going to show up for it anyway, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, plus you can also, for a reminder to watch my stream, is you just got to hit the bell notification. So you hit the bell right next to the video that's even playing right now that you're watching me on, and just set the notification to all, and then you'll get notified for every single thing that I do, whether it is a post, whether it is a short, whether it is a long form, or whether it is a live stream. All four of those, you'll get notifications on your phone, whatever device you're using, and you'll know what's up. Not always, John Elite. Sometimes they are inaccurate. Most of the time they're accurate. There are reports that are based off of other people. They do have people that are working there, but like, you know, as far as some of their reports go, people will give them a tip, and then you know, they'll let them know, hey, I have a tip for blah 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 blah, and I'll sell it, or I have a video or whatever, I'll sell it to you for X amount of dollars, and TMZ will offer them the money, and that's how they get access to it. So that's how it kind of works. Will says, I already have 2 WSQK shirts that I had custom made. Bro, are you serious? That is amazing. We're at Etsy? Dude, I need to get on that, man. I'm sure it's probably a little late on the ride for that, but man, I feel like that would be a good shirt to wear on one of the countdown streams. That is amazing, bro. Good for you, man. Nice. Imagine if you had eyeliner. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually contemplated doing it, but I was like, I don't know how big the stream is going to be, and I was like, if this stream's not very big and I have eyeliner, or if I like have black nail polish, I'm gonna regret that, right? Because the stream won't be like super big or whatever. So I didn't end up doing that, but I'm not gonna lie, the eyeliner thing definitely crossed my mind. Oh yeah, it is a good time of the year. Absolutely. I did hear about that, Alex. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we were actually, Alex, before you dropped back in, Ollie was in the stream, and we were talking about that, about how 2 episodes were done. And I'm just so excited, man. It's going to be something truly special. It's great. They're just plugging away at it now, man. They're just plugging away at it. I can't wait for it. Did you, let's see, even though the last few ones have been dead, because everyone goes online anymore to get everything. Yeah, I know, right? Spoilers and stuff like that. Did you watch the new Megan movie? I did not. Yeah, I was gonna check that out, didn't get a chance to. That's probably not even in theaters anymore. It probably didn't do too well. I heard it wasn't doing very well. But I will definitely check it out because I saw the first one. I thought it was pretty good. It's just a fun horror slasher film, right? At the end of the day, going with no expectations, have a good time, enjoy it, you know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I just found out some information, guys. I was under the presumption that Stranger Things Season 5 episodes were going to be releasing at 3 a.m. They are not. They will be releasing at 5 p.m. Pacific time, so that's 8 p.m. Eastern. So they're actually going to be releasing them at a decent time, bro. That's actually amazing. So each volume will be releasing for Stranger Things at 5 p.m. Pacific time, which is, 8 p.m. Eastern. So that's 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, and 5 Pacific. That's awesome. That's actually really awesome. 111 days, 20 hours, 45 minutes, and 15 seconds until Volume 1 launches. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's so cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just found like the best site as far as like where it's going to be premiering around the world. I am totally bookmarking this. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my. That is going to definitely come in handy. That is going to come in. Oh, wow. I'm so glad I found that. That's great. And it's also great that I found out that it's actually going to be releasing at 8 o'clock. It's not going to be 3 a.m. Bro, that's amazing. So we're going to be holding it down. We're going to be probably, oh my. Okay, so I really have to, well, plenty of time to think about that and plan that out. But I'm probably going to do my stream. I usually do my countdown streams at like 6 hours each, right? Like this one's 6 hours, from 9 p.m. until 3 a.m. It's at least 6 hours, right? So if I do that, then I'm probably going to do the Stranger Things stream. I will probably do, let me see, 8. I'll probably kick it off at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, more than likely. Maybe 1 o'clock, something like that. And we'll go all the way until 8 p.m., man. That's going to be wild, bro. That's going to be wild. All right, let me get back to the chat. I know I've been chatting a little bit about Stranger Things, of course, but... So it won't release at 2 a.m. for me whenever it comes out for Season 5. Yes, that is correct. It's not going to be 2 a.m. for you. It will be... So if you're on 2 a.m., that's Central Time, that would have been. So that's going to be... 7 p.m. for you. Isn't that great? Like we're gonna be awake. Like I won't be like, oh, I'm falling asleep. I won't be falling asleep anyway, but just because of the hype. But yeah, I found it on Netflix's website. So it's officially it's on Tadoom's Netflix website. Like, so that's like official. It's not on some fan site. Like it's actually a Netflix owned website. So it's definitely official. I am so glad I stumbled upon that. And that news was released back on July 16th. Whenever the teaser was released. Bro, it's not gonna be free all Christmas. Bet, bro. Seriously though, nah, dude. Like I'm cooked. Like my Christmas Eve is done. Like my Thanksgiving is done. Like, nah, it's all good. Do you use OBS for streaming? No, I actually use this application. It's called Ecamm Live, and the application is specifically for Mac computers. So it works great on Macs. It runs great on my machine. I've been using it for a while now. It works really great, and with the equipment that I'm using as well, everything's smooth and crisp. Don't really have any issues and everything as well. So I started with OBS and then I migrated over to this, and it works flawlessly. I love it, and I don't have any issues. My computer runs very smoothly with it. Excuse me. It also runs cool as well, so I just stick with it. Megan 2.0 is already on digital. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to find that, bro. Bet. Appreciate that. I'll tell you, this new AI thing is gonna be how Megan is showing. It's getting scary real quick. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Nothing's crazy has happened yet. I'm just kind of waiting for the first crazy, scary thing to happen because no one's like believing that it's gonna be the case. But yeah, something's gonna happen eventually, and maybe that'll be when they wake up. But the thing is, my fear is like that might be like too late. You know what I mean? Because it'll be so advanced. But we'll see. Oh, and that's cool. In Stranger Things, shirts with Godzilla in it versus the monsters in the series would be cool. Like making Godzilla versus all those monsters thing. That would be kind of wild. That'd be kind of different. I don't think there's ever been a crossover with Godzilla and Stranger Things though, but that would be kind of different, I guess. Does Disney need to make a live action remakes of the animated OG movies if the live action remake doesn't do good in the box office? I mean, maybe. Not necessarily though at the same time. I mean, it's basically at Disney's discretion at the end of the day. So 7 p.m. for the night or 7 a.m. for the morning. I'm a little confused. Evening as far as the times go. Yeah, that would be horrible to wake up for breakfast and watch Stranger Things. No, it's evening. Absolutely evening. PM. I'm in South Carolina, so it would be the same time zone as you. Yes, it would be. Correct. You're on the Eastern time zone, so it's going to be releasing at 8 p.m. Eastern time. 8 p.m. Eastern. This is so funny that we're actually talking about Stranger Things, and this is a Wednesday countdown stream. You guys, the anticipation for that show, man. I can't wait till Thanksgiving. That news about the Times getting released in Times got released in June when the date announcement dropped. Yeah, it actually, from what I can see, at least in this press release, it was also announced in July too. So maybe they just reiterated it then. But I missed that. I missed that boat as far as the Times goes. So that was like news for me. So I'm actually glad that I stumbled upon that now. Yeah, I'm in the Northeast. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. I have Mac too, and I want to stream. Yeah, it's awesome. So, they have a trial of it, and I just renew the trial with like temporary email addresses and just renew the trial. And then every time it expires, I just use another trial. But it is subscription based, but I just use a temporary email every time, and just like you get all the features for like 2 weeks, and then you just use another email address. You just keep going and going. It's fail-safe, works for me every single time. But yeah, it's an awesome piece of software, especially for Mac, especially if you have the new Macs that are using the ARM architecture. I'm talking about like the M1 Max, the M3 Max, whatever the new chipset is and everything for it. So I'm on the M1 Max, which was released way back in 2021, and my stream runs flawlessly like every single time. I love it. It's great. And yeah, I highly recommend it. It's great. So November 26th at 7 p.m. That is correct. If you are on, let me see, you would be on Central Time. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, I think I mentioned this to you before, John Elite. So the difference from what I understand as far as a remake goes is whenever they're taking it from the very beginning, from scratch, and just reimagining it, but at the same time keeping the same idea. A reboot is like completely new. So that would be like what they did essentially so many times for the Fantastic Four. That's a reboot, right? I'm back. I was watching some Wednesday episodes. Nice, Naomi. Very good stuff. Naomi, I'm not gonna lie, this stream, the discussion has been about 50-50 between Stranger Things and Wednesday. It's literally been 50-50. The hype for Stranger Things, it's something else, man. You guys are wild. We're in a Wednesday stream and we're talking Stranger Things just as much. It's crazy to me, but I understand the hype and I cannot wait for it. Do you think that they'll do any other Stranger Things related streams? Do you think that? Yeah, I will. Oh, yeah. So, they're going to release another trailer. It'll be the official trailer. They'll do that. I'll probably also do a stream like a week before it comes out, just talking about the show and talking about like theories, talking about hype and everything. Maybe I'll put on some of my theory videos and everything. Maybe we'll discuss those and watch those while we have that stream. I think that could be kind of fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, man, there's just going to be a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline. I want to try to get some more theories and everything. Maybe I'll take a look at the trailer again, see if I can think of some more theories. I know I put out that one theory video, was it like a month ago or so? But I couldn't think of any other ones. But you know, if I can take a look and see. I don't want to like copy what other people have on YouTube, because it's like, oh yeah, you're just copying what's already out there. But no, I want to come up with my own stuff and make it genuine and everything. That's, you know, so it's like part of my brand, you know what I mean? So, but I will potentially take a look and see if I can come up with some more theories. But that was like the main theory that I came up with, the video that I made about a month or so ago. If you haven't already, go ahead and check it out. Definitely invite you to do that for sure. For sure will. Yeah, so it's going to be releasing in the evening. Correct. Yes. And which is great. It's not going to be releasing at 3 a.m., which I don't mind Wednesdays releasing at 3 a.m. It's fine. You know, I'm here for it, whatever. But it's just like so much more convenient, especially during the holidays, man. Like, that's key, bro. That's absolutely key. And that also means that like we can probably watch, you know, an episode or two, more than likely, for that stream. I'm definitely going to do at least one episode with you guys, which will probably come to the disappointment of my wife, but I'm definitely going to watch. I have to, you know, I can't just do a countdown stream, and I'll watch at least one episode with you guys. So, and then I'm going to also have streams after the fact, you know, after I get done watching the episodes and everything. We'll have a spoiler stream, an after party stream like I did for season 4 volume 2. So we'll do that up as well. I don't know if I want to do that on Thanksgiving. Probably would do that on Black Friday, on the Friday after. That way everyone is probably locked in on it by then. But I don't want to do it on Thanksgiving. I'm not going to do it on a holiday. I'm not going to take you guys away from your families and everything. Just like I'm not going to do it on Christmas. I would probably do for volume 2. I'd probably do it the day after. Maybe on New Year's I could see that, because New Year's isn't regarded as like that well, it's a big holiday, but at the same time it's not regarded as a holiday that's like, you know, you're spending a lot of time with family, right? So you know, I could maybe potentially do it there too, but we'll see. GTA 6 RDR 3, what is good? Did you get your Nintendo Switch 2? I did not. I'm waiting for more games, man. I'm holding out. I've decided to hold out, so yeah, not for me, bro. Not yet anyways. What about you? Did you pick yours up? Very excited for Stranger Things. Absolutely. Nice, Naomi. Good stuff. Very good. Yeah, I was thinking about like doing something special for like the top fans whenever it comes to the Stranger Things streams. I just haven't come down to what I want to do yet. But I think that would be really cool to do for like the top fans and everything. But we'll see. When Cena said that he's back to his old self, the SmackDown before SummerSlam, I thought it was going to be a ruse. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, nah, he's not. No, he's not. But he's back, man. And I can see why now, because now he's got to deal with Brock. So I have to make a second email for my Netflix updates, because the main first one keeps getting filled up on storage from spam hacking emails saying IRS needs to talk to me. Oh goodness, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious, Preston. Will says be aware, because there's some big picture spoilers from the behind the scenes of the epilogue for Stranger Things 5. Oh my goodness. Woo. Leaked in December. Wow. Yeah, I've been staying away. I've been trying my best to stay away. I cannot believe that I haven't like run into anything crazy, but I've stayed away, you know. An after party around 5 hours after release, so just enough time to watch the episodes would be sick. Yeah, I would love to do that, man, but man, my family would kill me. They would absolutely kill me, man. For sure, because that's running straight into Thanksgiving. So maybe I'll do it Thanksgiving night. I could see myself maybe doing something Thanksgiving night, you know, as things start to wind down, perhaps. Yeah, maybe I'll do that instead of the next day after, because I don't want to like not do it and like not catch the buzz that's still happening, right? So yeah, well, I still have plenty of time to plan it out. It's cool. By the way, there's 3 hours and 31 minutes until Wednesday. Yes, this is a Wednesday live stream. As much as Stranger Things is basically hijacking it, this is a Wednesday live stream, and we are 3 hours and 31 minutes and 3 hours, 31 minutes away until season 2, volume 1 is officially here. I appreciate you guys. Smash the like button if you haven't done so already. I'm still trying to get, well, it looks like I have 20 likes now, which is great. So I thank you guys so much. We finally did hit 20 likes indeed, which I was still hunting to get, but now we do have them. So I do thank you guys so much for that support there. From what I can see, it does look like we finally got there. Thank you guys. And vote in the poll already as well. Vote in the poll, I should say, if you haven't already as well. 74% are definitely looking forward to seeing who is Wednesday's stalker as far as the question to be answered this season, leading the way. Someone finally voted about Crackstone's ring, which is great, at 2%. So thank you so much, guys, for voting in the poll. Let your voice be heard. Go ahead and do that up. I'm going to be here all night, guys. I'm going to be here all night. Not going anywhere all night long. I'm going to be taking a break here in about a half an hour, but I'll be back. We're talking all things Wednesday and apparently Stranger Things too. So a guy got arrested. He was, wow, bro. That's crazy, man. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. Honestly. That's unbelievable. Oh, that's interesting, Preston. That would be interesting if it would have ended up doing that. Do you think they're saving the RDJ face reveal for Doomsday? Yes, absolutely is. For sure, John Elite. Hi, Jacob. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Hope you're doing great. Really do appreciate your support. We're counting down Wednesday. We got about 3.5 hours to go. 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 8 seconds to be exact. We're also talking Stranger Things as well, because a lot of folks are hyped and excited for that. So we're talking that as well. We're here all night at the end of the day. I welcome you to join in on the conversation. I thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. And when do you think, or do you think Tyler will sneak out of his chains thing situation that he snuck in now, or do you think they should? I think they showed him in the trailer. They showed that in the trailer. As you saw, he approached Wednesday as the Hyde, and I think they have some kind of deal that is happening there, and I think he's gonna potentially help out Wednesday, but I think Wednesday's gonna have to like give or sacrifice something up here as far as it goes. So would you ever collab with one of the Stranger Things fan update / leaker account? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, though. I don't think I never really thought of it, to be honest. I've never been approached. No one's ever asked me. You know, whenever it comes to Stranger Things content on my channel, it's mostly theory content. But, like, if it's one of the, like, if someone's leaking something, it's like I'm not really, like, making a theory. I'm just kind of reporting on a claim right at that point, just like I do for Insider Gaming. You know, but man, I don't know because I wouldn't want to get blacklisted from Netflix either, because I have it good with Netflix. You know, I'm a part of their media account. You know, I have access through their media account. That's why I was able to get early streamer keys for Cobra Kai and everything in the past, for the past 2 seasons and everything. So I don't know if I would necessarily do that. If I would be if it would be frowned upon from Netflix, I probably wouldn't do it. You know, that's the thing. You have to keep it good with the guys that reward you, so to speak, right? So I don't want to be on their bad side. I want to be in their good graces. So if it would put me in the bad graces, I probably wouldn't. Plus, I don't want to spoil you guys, you know, and I wouldn't want to spoil myself either, you know. Yeah, that was a very long-winded answer, but I hope that answered, bro. To be honest, so there's this video game series called High Score that came out on Netflix a few years ago, and I do work for this video game website called Insider Gaming. That's insider-gaming.com. It's one of the biggest insider video game websites on the internet, owned by our own Tom Henderson. But anyways, they reached out to me and they were like, and plus also I used to do, I still sort of do, but not nearly as much. It's mostly an entertainment channel. I used to do a lot of gaming stuff on my channel. If you look at some of my videos about 2.5 years ago, you'll see a ton of stuff on like PlayStation 5, that sort of thing. And, you know, I was covering video games quite often. And so Netflix reached out to me and they were like, hey, would you like to do a review for High Score, our Netflix documentary that's coming out? And I was like, wow, that's cool. Sure. Why not? They reached out to me on my business email and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. So I went ahead and I did that. And whenever they reached out to me, they went ahead and said, okay, so here, go ahead and create an account on the media website, blah, 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 go from there. And ever since then, I've had access to their media website, and I reached out for Cobra Kai, and I was able to get review streamers for Cobra Kai. So I got Cobra Kai early, the final 2 seasons, you know, for season 5 and season 6, which was great, of course. So I was able to bring you guys the awesome content for that. I reached out for Stranger Things, and I haven't heard anything. So I'm sure the demand is just, I don't think I'm honestly going to hear back from them on that. I reached out twice already. I haven't heard anything. I was going to reach out again, but I don't know when I should do it, because at the end of the day, they're probably getting hundreds of emails probably every single day. You know, I honestly don't think I'm going to get if I get a streamer key for Stranger Things, I would probably pass out. Like, I don't think it's going to happen. But if it does, I will be able to get you guys an embargo review as it releases, which would be great, but I don't think that's going to happen. But long-winded answer, again, they're well for you. That's how I got affiliated with Netflix. Preston asks, do you think that he was groomed or on his own being the monster thing? Meaning Tyler with the flashbacks, touching him and locking up in one cave. It's attitude current with. I think he was just like kind of always a hide, right? I don't think he was necessarily groomed for it. I think it was just like something that he always was. Wednesday was hard for me to decide on what I should think was happening on thinking is. Yeah, I hear you, Preston. Sometimes the stuff kind of like, you know, it makes you think a lot of the times whenever different things happen within the show, for sure. Chad's back. Hey, Chad. Albert Ave, guy site that I was gonna ask you if it's okay to give his name on here so everyone can watch his videos on Stranger Things theories. I'd rather not, actually, Chad. I'm not real big on like promoting other channels on my streams, to be honest. So I'd rather you not. I'd appreciate if you didn't. I'm sorry, bro. Perhaps. I've had people ask me to do that as well. I'd like to like be able to help other channels and stuff like that, but like not when it's like exclusive to like this stream right now is exclusive to Wednesday, exclusive to like everything else that I've done, you know, in the past. So I don't want to necessarily, you know, give that time up right now for that. Maybe another time, but like not right now necessarily. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out for that at some point, but yeah, not right now, bro. Do you think that you could get invited to the premiere? I don't think so. I don't think I'm big enough yet. It probably see, you know, they probably look at subscriber view and that sort of thing. They could probably go by that. And being that I'm under 10K at this point, I don't think so. Yeah, it would be amazing. I'd fly out to LA or wherever the world premiere was being held. I'd vlog it. I'd live vlog it. Oh my God, I could make so many videos on that. That'd be incredible. And especially if I was able to like get interviews and stuff. Maybe that will happen at someday. You know, maybe 10 years, 5 years down the road, I'll look at this video and I'll be like, holy shit, that happened. Like, you know what I mean? But right now, I don't think so. I don't think my channel is big enough for that. But I aspire for that. Absolutely, I do. Yo, I'm back. I was playing with my VR and my friends got a bit of motion sick, so I hopped off. Bet, bro. All good. Totally understandable. Appreciate you for dropping back in, Super Landon Toys. How do you sign up for their events and sneak peeks at trailers, whatever they hold those events at? Yeah, that's a good question too. Like, yeah, for like the red carpet event, like I don't even know where I would sign up for that information. I have no idea. I would have to research that. You guys got me like kind of wanting to try. I honestly don't think I would be able to get access to it because again, I don't think my channel is big enough yet. But man, if I could, that'd be something. Not gonna lie. All right, Chad, that sounds good. I saw your message there. That's cool. Good stuff, guys. Did Stranger Things start in 2015 or 2016, Ooze? I think it was 2016 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it was 2016. That sounds more familiar to me. Hey, Brooklyn, welcome back into the stream. Appreciate you. Will says, I hope you get invited to the premiere. You'd be the right person. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Will. Gratitude, bro. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it, man. Dude, that would be an honor to be there and like talk to the cast and stuff and interview them. Oh my God. That'd be absolutely incredible, you know? If I knew how to reach out, I would totally do it. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I'll reach out and see if I can find a way, if there is a way. But again, I don't think my channel is quite big enough yet. Like I said, my goal is to hit 10. That's my goal, is to hit 10K this year, and we're not quite there yet. So I know I still have some work to do. I've actually lost some subscribers from today. I think I was like at 8,715 earlier today. I'm currently at 8,708. So the Wednesday live stream is actually hurting my channel more than helping it, which is actually extremely surprising to me. I thought it would be the other way around. Guys, don't worry. Wednesday's not going to be the only thing that I'm covering. I'm still going to be covering Stranger Things for sure, for the folks that are leaving. That's really surprising to me that I've lost a bunch of subscribers today. I lost a bunch today. I don't know why. Maybe they saw that I don't care about Wednesday, I'm unsubscribing, you know what I mean? But look, man, I'm here to cover everything. I'm here to cover everything, bro. I heard Stranger Things is going to do some kind of world tour. Interesting. Oh, okay. What kind of world tour? You have information on that, Chad? I wasn't aware of this. That's interesting. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe the next set will stick around. You know, you never know. You know, so we'll end up having to see what ends up happening with that. I don't think I really gained too many here today, which is fine. You know, at the end of the day, as long as you guys are here, I'm gonna keep on streaming. You know, so I have no problem with doing that. Promote the show right before releasing. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, man. I had this stream actually up like 30 hours beforehand, hoping that people would be dropping in. But then I noticed that wasn't getting too much activity, and I was like, this might not do too well. So it's okay. You can't have home runs on every single stream that you do unless you're like over 100,000 subscribers or whatever, you know. So I'm not even there yet. So I'm not even concerned. It's no big deal. You know, it's all a part of the growing process. Wait, people are unsubscribing from you? Dude, people unsub from me. But I remember one thing my friend said, don't worry, they'll come back. Plus new people will discover you. So it takes time. Yeah. At the end of the day, when I see it happen, I'm just like, what are you going to do? Yeah, does it bother me? Yeah, maybe I kind of think about it a little bit. I'm like, but at the end of the day, I know that number's going to be back to where it needs to be at some point. You know, I don't like obsess over my numbers either. You know, if it's just something that I noticed, especially today, you know, being that I was like kind of monitoring my stuff and everything, getting ready for this live stream, I was kind of on my account a lot today, kind of getting things set up and ready. And just something that I noticed, you know. So, you know, it's no big deal. Like he said, they'll come back. And then, as you mentioned, I'll get new people too, you know. So, and that's something that happened with the bigger YouTubers. I mean, that's something that you definitely cannot obsess over is the numbers, because you lose handfuls of people every day and then you gain handfuls of people every day. So it's like, that's something that you kind of gotta like not even worry about, right? So my TikTok account has 10K followers. I've reached the limit there. That's awesome. Good for you, Chad. That's phenomenal, bro. I haven't been successful on TikTok, although I haven't been like posting regularly. So that's probably my problem there. I have a hard time keeping up with everything, like Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Like I can't keep up with everything. So I mostly just kind of focus here. But if I, maybe I should post over there more often, and I could have, followers there come over here, and subsequently other sites too. So I don't know, maybe it's something I need to try. 42,000 on my on watching live videos, and I need 100K, and I suck at followers, lol. I'm far from my mark to get paid. I feel you, bro. Yeah, it's tough. I heard it's a little tougher there, but that's pretty good though. Either way, bro. Either way, that's pretty decent. 100%. I think I have the ability to go live on TikTok. I should try that sometime. But the problem is that the video format, I think it has to be vertical. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I haven't dabbled in TikTok too much, as you can probably tell. Sometimes I don't realize, but then I'm like, they'll come back. So it's better to be patient. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I'm just like, I'm at the same boat. And it's like, it's fine. That's fine, because when I do my Stranger Things streams later this year, I don't think that's going to necessarily be a problem. So I'm not too worried about it. I'll lose some. That's fine. As long as I'm not losing like 1,000, that would, then I think I would be a little concerned, but if you lose like a handful, it's like, okay, that's fine. It's just something that I definitely noticed though at the end of the day. Especially because like I had this stream coming up, and I thought this stream was going to be a little bit bigger than what it is, but it's proven not to be, and that's okay too. But and I think that's also because like my Wednesday audience on my channel isn't very big, so the people discovering this live stream are people that haven't discovered my channel more than likely too, so that would make it more difficult. So it makes sense, right? Very big YouTubers have got furious with YouTube for that. Oh, have they really? Oh my, that's wild. I like the longer videos like you do. Still trying to do more of the longer videos like you, Albert. Love your longer videos. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, I just wish I had more time to make those longer videos. I love making them, man. I really do. I'd really like to make more of them as well, because sometimes when I make those longer videos, sometimes they do so well, and I tend to, do pretty well as far as like getting new people coming to the channel and subscribers and that sort of thing too, so that's fun. But yeah, for me, the longer form videos, they're a blast to make, but they also take a lot of time, a lot of editorial as well. You can probably see the editorial work that I do into those longer form videos and everything, but I do enjoy making them. They're a lot of fun. Well, Albert, I'll still be subscribed. I'm not leaving, my friend, ever, so I'll always be here. Brooklyn bed. Thank you so much, man. Gratitude. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, man. They said YouTube has done that to their channel, or removing people from other people's sub list on their channel. Really? Interesting. So YouTube's actually done that? That's kind of wild. I do a lot of pics with music right now. Nice. That's cool, Chad. Let's see. Will says, did you see the new privated live stream on the Stranger Things official YouTube account that was uploaded earlier today? Really? It's titled WSQK Presents Stranger Things 5, The Final Broadcast. Oh, I did not see that. Are you serious? That would warrant, now see, that would warrant a long form video to be made. Oh my, are you for real? No way. Okay, so I'm going to their YouTube channel right now. I want to see if I can find this. Again, look at this. Stranger Things taking over a Wednesday stream, bro. This is wild, man. And I know there's Wednesday fans out there. By the way, because like I just went to YouTube and like the Still Watching Netflix channel is having like a Wednesday marathon stream with a bunch of different videos, and there's like 240 people in that stream. So there's definitely Wednesday fans out there. It's just that those fans haven't found this live stream, which is perfectly fine. Okay, so regarding that video, is that on the Netflix? Is that on the Netflix channel? And how do I find their private videos? Is that going to be under like playlists or something? How do I find that? Dude, I want to know. I'm like looking right now. I'm like, bro. Very interesting, Will. What? You're kidding? What? No. No, you're not. Are you serious? Come on, man. Come on, man. I thought you were for real. That would have warranted a video. And I was like, why didn't I see that like on other channels that cover Stranger Things on YouTube today? Because I feel like somebody would have covered that. I was like, no way. Dude, you got me, man. Come on, man. That's actually hilarious. Good stuff, guys. I'm going to be taking a break here, guys, by the way, in about 9 minutes, just so you know. I'll probably be taking like a 15, maybe a 20-minute break. Probably about 20 minutes here. I hope you guys stick around, by the way. I know that's a while, but I do hope you guys stick around. I've been going live at it now for about almost 3 hours, so I need to take a break. This is going to sound strange. I like Enid as much, if not more than Wednesday. That's not weird at all, man. That's not weird at all. That's cool. To each his own, man. Absolutely. How long is my break? It's probably going to be about 15 to 20 minutes, I'd say. Yeah. I'm going to take it right around the top of the hour here at midnight Eastern. And then I'll be back. And I'm going to be here until like 3 a.m. I'll probably take another break probably around 2 a.m. right before season 3, right before season 3 draw. My God, I said it again. If I say season 3 again, you have free reign to slap me in the face for season 2. He got you too. Yeah, well, you got me on that, man. I was like looking on Netflix's YouTube channel. I was like, bro, where's this private video? Why did you do that, man? Most of the time when new seasons are about to come out, or movies that's on my watch, I'll watch this guy, Tyler. What is his name? Matelli? But he's very hilarious with his stories. Oh, that's cool, Brooklyn. Nice. Dude, I was like, why did I miss this? I was like, I could have made a video on this. I was like, it's like, that definitely warrants a video, you know? You got me, bro. You got me. What can I say? Oh, man. So one of the villains are from St. Louis, right? Or Kansas City, isn't that right? Villains for which show? Which show are you talking about, Chad? It might be, but I need to just verify which show you're speaking of to make sure. Oh, Wednesday. Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. That's a good question. Potentially, but yeah, I don't know. Did I watch the new Medea movie? No, I did not. Is it good? I haven't watched a Medea movie since... Bro, it's been like a decade probably. I don't really watch them. Dude, I can't believe I fell for that, man, to be honest. Like, oh my God. Will got us good. There is a new Stranger Things article from Variety that just got published about 13 minutes ago. Now that isn't fake. I just actually stumbled upon it on Facebook whenever I was checking my phone. Perhaps we can take a look at that. It's literally the top story right now on Variety. Anything Medea is gold. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, it's just like mindless comedy, right? Yeah. I just haven't watched a Medea movie in like 10 years. What was the extended cut of No Way Home released internationally or US only? Because I wanted to watch it badly here in the Philippines, but there was no promotion of it. I don't know, actually, John Elite. That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. Because I don't think I've seen the extended cut myself. Sorry for the jokes, dude. I didn't think it would work that well, dude. I mean, look, there's not that many people here, so I'm like, yo, that's news. That's something I can report on or whatever. Like, I'm running with it, and it totally worked, man. It totally worked. And I'm also a very gullible person too. That's one thing about me that, whoops, sorry, didn't mean to blow that up. That's one thing that, like, with me is that I'm like really gullible. I've always been that way. So yeah, you got me. By the way, guys, when I come back, I know this is like a Wednesday stream, but like it's kind of free reign for anything since the stream's so small. When I come back, we'll probably go ahead and visit that Stranger Things story that I was talking about, and then I'll probably cut it into a separate video on the channel as well. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah. Sorry, I was just kind of glancing at it there. Yeah, we're definitely going to look into that. It's going to be a good little pivot point for a little bit. As long as the stream is like under 20 people, we'll switch the focus back and forth because it's a pretty low-key chat. It's a pretty low-key stream. I mean, I could maybe see it getting a little bit bigger as we get closer to 3 a.m., but doesn't look like it's going to. So, which I'm shocked that there aren't that many people in here for this stream. I think it's just the fact that people really haven't discovered the stream, you know. What's the article title? Well, I think I'm gonna actually save it for when I get back because I don't want you to go ahead and get spoiled for it, or I don't want to like reveal it and then you go off and read it. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna hold that until I get back. It's just let's mark that as me getting you back for getting me on that joke with the Stranger Things private video that you said. What's good, Josh? How much time is left? We have about 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 1 second to go. That is an official countdown clock. It's going to be dropping at 3 a.m. Eastern time. Wednesday Season 2 Volume 1 will be dropping at 3 a.m. Eastern. That's 2 a.m. Central, 1 a.m. Mountain, and midnight Pacific. Appreciate you for dropping into the stream, Josh. We're just hanging out, man. Talking all things Wednesday, talking all things pretty much whatever. It's a pretty low-key stream. We're talking a lot about Stranger Things as well. We've also been talking about Marvel from here and there. So yeah, we're gonna be here all night, bro. Now I'm gonna be taking a break in about a minute and a half for about 15 or 20 minutes. But bro, I'm coming back and I'm here all night, man. I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna be here all night hanging out, talking with you guys. So feel free to hang out in the chat, talk whatever. I'm not going anywhere, bro. Oh my God, I'm gonna stay up. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up, man. Yeah, feel free to hang out. You hang out with me in here if you want to all night long. Again, I'm just gonna be taking a brief break you know, for like 15 or 20 minutes, because I've been going nonstop on this stream now for coming up to 3 hours now. So I need to take a little bit of a breather myself. But I'm coming back. I'm going to be here all night long. And then we'll probably watch an episode together on our respective devices and everything as well. So you can feel free to stick around for that if you want to. But yeah, we're here all night, bro. We're here all night. I'm waiting for Stranger Things 2, the first part falls near my birthday. Oh, nice, bro. Talk about an awesome birthday gift, bro. That is amazing, Josh. Good stuff. So your birthday's right around Thanksgiving then. Fantastic, man. Yeah, dude, I can't wait. I'm going to be doing countdown streams for Stranger Things as well. And it should be pretty big. It should be pretty big. Really looking forward to it. When I come back from my break, I have some Stranger Things news, an article that I stumbled upon that we're going to go over as well and everything. So I hope you stick around for that. But yeah, man, don't go anywhere. And Wrap Up Squad, don't go anywhere. I know there's about 13 of you guys. It's a very, very small classroom. Now 16 looks like. Don't go anywhere. Stick around. I'm going to be right back here in about 15 minutes. Again, I've been streaming it up for about 3 hours now as we slowly approach Wednesday. Season 2, Volume 1. It's right around the corner, guys. Less than 3 hours to go until Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. I'm looking forward to it. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins. You are watching my channel, the weekly wrap-up, as we continue to count down Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. It's going to be phenomenal. Looking forward to it. We're also talking all things Stranger Things as well, because apparently that's what you guys want to talk about, and I'm okay with that too. And we're also talking Marvel from time to time as well. A lot of things happening, so it's a good low-key stream. And feel free to chat it up. I'll highlight your chats and take your chats and run with some topics and everything for sure. So I'm gonna take a couple more here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to take my break. Let's see here. Yeah. I think you're right, Brooklyn. I can't remember which one either. Yeah, I bet. Oh my god, that would be actually hilariously weird. Way behind Dub J on the XP. Yeah, that's because he sent that big old super chat, man. That was wild. I totally didn't expect that, man. Gratitude, Dub J, if you ever watch this the replay, man. Straight up. Good stuff. I wonder if Wednesday will come up with a new dance. I hope so. That would be awesome, Jad. I think that would be great. You heading out, Will? Or are you saying goodbye to me as I head on my break? Either way, bro, I will be back. Hope you stick around for me. All right, guys. I think it's time that I go ahead and take a brief break here. Again, it's going to be like 15, maybe 20 minutes that I'm going to be gone for. I hope you guys do stick around or come back, whatever's easier for you. I'm here all night long, man. I'm not going anywhere. Stick around, guys. You're watching your host with the most A to the B, Albert Perkins, here on the weekly wrap-up. Counting down Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. We will be back in just a bit. Don't go anywhere. Stick around, and we'll talk to you guys really, really soon. Stick around. Hey, what is going on, Wrap Up Squad? We are back and we are still counting down Wednesday. 2.5 hours to go, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially pretty much the bottom of the hour here in about 25 seconds. I thank you guys so much for continuing to hang out with me here in the stream. I'm, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins. We are here live counting down Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. I thank you so much for being here. We've been talking about all kinds of things, though, to be honest. We've been talking a lot of Wednesday. We've been talking a lot of Stranger Things, matching the spooky vibe, of course, horror vibe that is Wednesday as well. And then additionally, we've been talking a little bit of Marvel as well. So we've been talking about all kinds of things here in this stream, so to speak, and a lot of stuff going down to pass the time away in this countdown party. So I thank you guys so much for your continued support and your patience as I took a brief break there. Ended up being about a half an hour, but you got to give it to me, man. I've been holding it down with you guys for over 3 hours, so it's good to be here. Great to be hanging out with the Wrap Up Squad. No matter how big, no matter how small the stream might be, it's always a great time to hang out with you guys. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we continue to count this bad boy down. We have about 2 hours, 29 minutes, and 20 seconds to go until Season 2, Volume 1 is here. Wrap Up Squad, who all is still here in the stream? Who all still hanging out with me? And don't forget to vote in the poll if you guys have not done so already. What is the biggest question that you want answered this season whenever it comes to Wednesday? Is it Wednesday Stalker? Is it if Principal Weems is still alive? Is it what role will Tyler potentially play? Or Crackstone's ring? Yeah, Crackstone's ring, you know? So whenever Crackstone was defeated by Wednesday in those final moments of Season 1, the camera showed the ring falling down to the ground. Is there a reason behind that? Could it potentially be utilized here in Season 2? Does it have powers? So I threw it up in the poll. Either way, let your voice be heard. I want to hear from you guys what you think about that. What is the biggest question you want answered this season? Let's see here, chat. AJ2003 is here in the stream. What is going on, AJ? Thank you so much for being here, man. I do appreciate your continued support, man. If you're still hanging with me, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Yeah, Tyler's smile on those on that little image montage that I put together, hilarious, right? So good, man. So good. He played a good guy so well, and he plays a bad guy even better. You know, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like, I totally did not see that happening, but man, so good. Josh, I'm so happy for Season 2. Me too, my friend. It's going to be great. Really looking forward to it. I grabbed some snacks while I was on my break as well. I got some Swedish fish. I grabbed another Pepsi. I shouldn't say another because I had a Mountain Dew, so I grabbed a Pepsi to hold me down as we get into the later hours here. My next break, by the way, will probably be around 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock Eastern, so that's a good 90 minutes from now. And then we'll power hard into that final 45 minutes or so to Wednesday, Season 2. Or maybe not. Depends on how big the crowd is in here. If it's huge, somehow if a bunch of people start tuning into this stream as we get closer to Wednesday, I probably wouldn't take a break. So we'll see. Preston says, I love if Tyler was turned back into smiley happy Tyler, but I know it won't happen probably by this point. LOL. Oh my wishes. I know. I thought him and Wednesday were like the cutest couple, and I really liked Tyler as well. I thought he was cool. I really did like him. But yeah, it's probably not going to happen. I hear you. Yes, his eyes. Can you believe he's going both ways? He makes you believe it. He does. He does. It's so good. So well done, right? He's got tense eyes and happy eyes. 100%, man. I completely agree with you. I'm hoping Enid and her boyfriend gets a lot of screen time. I hope so too, yeah. I think Enid's going to get a lot of screen time this season, Chad. I think you can look forward to that, bro. 100%. Sorry, eating candy here. Would the world of sports be boring if not for the commentators? Oh yeah. It'd be a snooze fest, man. You know how golf, it has commentary, but it's like few and far in between, unless they're like transitioning between holes. Yeah, it would be like that, bro. Mohammed, what is going on? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for being here. We're just hanging out. We're talking all things Wednesday, as well as other things as well. We're talking Stranger Things, as I mentioned there in the title that you can see there, as well as Marvel Studios news as well. We're talking all kinds of things here in this live stream. So I thank you so much for being here. You haven't watched Wednesday after... I have watched Wednesday. I've watched season 1. Should you? Yeah, I think you should. It's really good. It's really good, man. It kind of has like a spooky vibe to it. Not as spooky as like, say, like Stranger Things or anything like that, but it has like a little spooky vibe to it. But it's also like a mysterious type of show too. You know, there's a lot of mystery involved, which it makes it really interesting. You know, you can kind of put theories together and everything, kind of, you know, see how your theories end up working out as you're watching the show, which is a lot of fun. So I really enjoy it. A lot of folks enjoy it as well. It's actually Netflix's most watched or most viewed show, I do believe season 1 was, over Stranger Things season 4 volume 2, which is quite wild to think about. But yeah, absolutely, I recommend it. You haven't watched you haven't watched after episode 4. Oh, got you. Oh, so you stopped watching. Oh man. Yeah, man, you got to get back into it, bro. It's so good. It's so good. So you haven't watched after episode 4. Okay, so you've watched it, but it's not after episode 4. Got you. Yeah, you should finish, bro. You should definitely finish. It gets good. It gets really good, and the ending's phenomenal. I think they did a really great job with it, and yeah, nice smooth landing, and nice little cliffhanger there at the end. Be aware that there could be spoilers while you're hanging out here in the stream, if you don't know them already. But you know, since you haven't seen past episode 4, I would hate for you to get spoiled. But at the end of the day, you know, we're going to be talking all things season 1 as well from time to time and everything. But man, I thank you so much for being here, and I definitely recommend you get the chance, you know, finish season 1 for sure. It's worth it. It's worth your time. Her boyfriend's got nice hair, meaning the actor, not his character. His character is a snaky. His character is snaky. You're talking about Enid's love interest. Yeah, I love her as well in different colors. Yeah, it's cool. It's colorful, right? Yeah, I got that vampire vibe, 100%. 100%. They mentioned vamps were involved in this show, hoping they involve them in some way this season. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Yeah, let's hope so. Couldn't they play Bloody Mary in the show while they dance? I love it. Yeah, right? Oh, dude, the dance scene. That's one thing. Bro, Muhammad, I'm so glad you brought that up. That's one thing that we haven't talked about in this stream. Guys, the whole ball dance scene was incredible. How cool was that? And I watched interviews with Jenna Ortega talking about it, and like, she choreographed it herself, and like, she just like didn't even really know she just like started moving with it, and it just worked. Like, how cool is that, man? You know, really, really awesome stuff from her. But yeah, man, totally. The dance was amazing, and that was like the highlight of the first season. I hope they have something like that again. Be cool if they could top it, but we'll have to see what they end up doing. Now that Enid has wolfed out, oh yeah, let her kick some butt. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Hopefully she'll be able to control her wolfing out on her own and do it whenever she needs to, right? But yeah, that was awesome to see. The dance scene brought, there will be blood on the dance floor to a whole new level, right? Totally agree, Chad. That was fun. I love Enid. Yeah, nice, Muhammad. Yeah, we got a lot of Enid fans in the chat for sure. So that's awesome. That's what's up. Mentioned early, but I wish my school dance was like Wednesdays. Yeah, right? It seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Totally. 100%. Oh, good stuff, man. Good stuff, guys. Guys, we got 2 hours and 2 hours, 21 minutes to go until Wednesday, season 2, volume 1. Will Pugsley evolve? I think so, yes. Yes, I'm looking forward to Pugsley. It's gonna be awesome. He I think he's gonna vibe really well in this school. I think to be honest, I think he's gonna be excited to be attending this school. I think it's gonna go really well for him for sure. Enid's like Wednesday pet on a leash. Totally, bro. Totally. I love your background music. Oh, thank you, bro. Yeah, I try to, every single live stream that I do, Muhammad, I try to curate it for every single topic that I'm talking about. So for this specifically, I went ahead and curated it for Wednesday specifically. I've done it also for other shows that I do countdown streams for, like Stranger Things, like Marvel Studios, different Marvel Studios shows, Star Wars shows as well. But yeah, man, it's all part of the weekly wrap-up experience, so to speak. So I'm glad you enjoy that and everything. Also with the lighting too, you know, I also try to match up the lighting. Earlier on, I had attire to kind of match the whole Nevermore Academy vibe, but you know, since the stream was kind of smaller, I was like, I'm gonna change it out of this. So I went back to a more casual look and everything. But yeah, man, absolutely, that's something that I always try to do. Glad you noticed that and appreciate the presentation. I love there to be an extra if Hunter was still a barista. Oh yeah, if he was still both sides, like in season 1, LOL. Being an extra, just vibing, drinking a frat. Yeah, that'd be cool, right? Pugsley's gonna be in the school. Oh wow, yep, he's coming to the school. That's gonna be like a big thing. So good stuff, right? Yeah, totally, Preston. Yeah, 2 volumes. You got that right, Mohammed. So you got volume 1 and 2. I think volume 2 is going to be dropping next month. I think it was like, I want to say it was September 9th. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. But if I'm not mistaken, it's like literally almost a month after volume 1 releases. So that tells me that we're going to more than likely get a huge cliffhanger here coming up for season 2, excuse me, for volume 1. Once it releases here in just 2 hours and 18 minutes and 32 seconds. But either way, man, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. At what note did this show end, by the way? Was it high? Oh, was it a high note or a low note? Okay. Yeah, man, I'm trying not to spoil you, but again, you know, chat, try not to spoil Muhammad because he hasn't finished season 1, but yeah, I'd say it ended on a high note. Nope, I'm not gonna get into details if you don't want it spoiled, so. I love your dark purple colored look, Albert. Oh, thank you, Chad. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I curated that specifically for Wednesday, of course, so. And then whenever I do a Stranger Things countdown, it'll be all red in here and stuff. So, which by the way, I will be doing that Stranger Things article. I'm going to do that here in a bit. But since Muhammad's in here talking Wednesday right now, I'm going to stick with that since that is the focus of this stream. But we'll switch it up here in a bit. Especially since we have plenty of time here tonight. Pass the time away, right? Muhammad, do you like Stranger Things, bro? By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, do me a huge solid right now and smash the like button. It looks like I'm only 5 more likes away now from 30. Every stream that I do, I always aim to get 10. So this is awesome that I got 25 likes on this stream, to be honest. So I appreciate it, especially because of the fact that, you know, the turnout for the stream isn't as big as what I expected it to be. So I'm actually kind of happy that I'm even up to 25. So, you know, if we can get 30, that would be amazing. And feel free to share out the stream if you haven't done so already. I really do appreciate everybody's support here tonight. I hope you're having a good time hanging out with me too. It's a pretty low-key stream. Sometimes these streams that don't have that many people in them are just as fun as the ones that are huge. So, you know, this is going to be super chill, pretty lax, you know, pretty much be able to talk about whatever you guys want to talk about because there's really not that many people here, right? So, you know, we'll be able to like go back and forth between topics and whatnot. Stranger Things Season 5 is next endgame for me. I cannot wait for it. We're going to be talking a little bit about it here in just a bit, as the title alludes to as well, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. There was an article that just came out not that long ago, and I'm going to cover it here on the channel in just a minute. Speaking of that now, it's going to be harder for her to hide things from her mom now that that her bro is seeing what's happening in that place. Yeah, very true, very true. But I think her mom is more or less of like, she's kind of happy that all these things are happening, you know. She's like, oh, she's getting experience and everything, and it's all about the part of the experience and never more, you know. I don't think she's gonna be upset at all. You know, you gotta think this is Morticia Adams we're talking about, bro. You know. I think one of the killers in the show will be revealed as the woman in the first season who gave the kid a ride right before he got killed because her eyes were huge, like Monster's eyes. Really? So you're referring to, I'm trying to think. Oh, you're talking about Thornhill. Christina Ricci's character? Perhaps. I'm still here, sorry, just eating a burger. Nice, bro, that sounds good. I'm sitting here eating Swedish fish. My hamburger sounds way better than Swedish fish. I can't wait to see more of the Fantastic Four after the first steps. Me too. Yeah, me too. Looking forward to seeing them in Avengers Doomsday. Nope, you will have to go back and watch it. Oh no? I'm trying to think. What scene are you talking about? Because I did watch it recently. If you mention the scene, maybe I'll remember. Swedish fish is good, but so sweet. It is, yeah. So I get the minis. I like the minis more than the regular size ones. But, dude, they're so good. Like, once you start chewing on them, it's hard to stop. Like, I'm like literally sealing the bag because, like, I won't stop eating them right now. But they are so good. I also have a bag of Cheetos with me, along with soda. And I should have grabbed up another bottle of water, too. But I have a little bit of water left anyway. But, yeah. The hiker that got killed in a... Oh, that woman, like that older woman, is that who you're referring to? Okay. I gave him a ride. Yeah, she really wasn't in there she was just in there for like a second, right? Yeah. Yep, and he started laughing and she was like death staring at him. Yeah, I do remember that now. I remember. Thank you for that reminder, Alex. I got you, Chad. I follow you, bro. Did you ever get Flamin' Hot Cheetos? I have, yes. They're very good. I haven't had them in... Oh my, it's been a while now since I've had Flaming Hot Cheetos, but they are good. Yeah, her eyes were huge. I wonder if she's a high too, man. That was wild, bro. You're right. I do remember her now. Thank you. Yeah, I just needed a reminder because, like I said, I just got done watching this season like a week ago. Week and a half tops, so it's still very fresh in my head. They look like this fire cinnamon gum. Wow, after what you're eating. Yeah, I know, right? Totally does. With the Swedish fish tip. I gotta go now. See ya, and please make more Stranger Things 5 videos in the future. I definitely will, for sure. Will, I implore you to go ahead and check out my Stranger Things playlist. I have a ton of Stranger Things videos in that playlist. Definitely go check it out. If you just hit the playlist tab, you should be able to see the Stranger Things videos listed there. I have a ton of them listed, but yeah, I will definitely make more Stranger Things videos. I look forward to seeing you in the comments, future live streams as well for Stranger Things as well, for sure, my friend. With that said, I mean, we're all waiting for Stranger Things, or we're all waiting for Wednesday season 2 to drop. Season 2 volume 1's dropping in about 2 hours and 10 minutes. But we should talk about what else is going on within Netflix, and that for sure is definitely Stranger Things. And there was some news that just dropped as well whenever it comes to Stranger Things, just about, I don't know, like 30, 45 minutes or so ago. So we're going to get into that news here in just a minute. But I want to take a couple more comments before we get into that. Let's see. Night Productions. What's going on, bro? I'm only on episode 3, and I like the show. Not love it, but enjoy it. And I'm pretty excited for season 2. Yeah, it's one of those shows that you'll really, really enjoy. It's not on the level where I'm like, oh my God, I love this show. Like, I'm not necessarily on that level either, but I am on the show of like, I really, 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 really like it. Overall, but like is it my favorite show on Netflix? Nah, that's still Stranger Things. That's still crowned with that, but it is still really good. And you got to think so also too, Wednesday's still pretty young at the end of the day as far as like the showrunner goes. This is only its 2nd season. We still have a long ways to go. I'm curious to see how this story evolves in season 2 and beyond, because we already got confirmed for season 3, right? So I'm very curious to see how it will evolve and hopefully get better in the years ahead as well. But yeah, I am totally with you. It's a good show, and I'm very eager to see where this season's gonna go. It should be a lot of fun, bro. Appreciate you for dropping into the stream, my friend. Thank you so much for that support. We're all waiting to make more Stranger Things videos until right before it releases season 1. Yeah, man, when right before season 5, I need to be like in this office making content like crazy. Hopefully, if I can think of things to make. Maybe you guys will give me ideas and I can just make them into videos, right? That's always fun. I still get chills whenever Uncle Fester says in a voice, it's called a high. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. That pulled the veil out, didn't it, though? I wonder why they didn't include the vamps in the 1st season. That's a great question, Preston. Yeah. I don't know. It was just a slight mention of it, and that was about it, right? Maybe we'll get that here in season 2. AJ2003, what is going on? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Thank you so much for your continued support. I really do appreciate you. We're just counting down Wednesday, season 2, volume 1. I thank you so much for being here, my friend. Appreciate it, Knight. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I think we'll see them doing something here in season 2. But yeah, it was kind of strange to not have them doing anything in season 1. But I don't know. Maybe they were just too focused on, Wednesday's story and everything, which I totally understand. I get it. Hey, Teague, what's going on, bro? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I really do appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. We're just hanging out, counting down all things Wednesday, season 2, volume 1. We got about 2 hours, 7 minutes to go, 45 seconds. We're just hanging out. We're going to be also talking about Stranger Things as well as Marvel Studios stuff as well. We're talking about all kinds of stuff, but I'm super excited for this season for sure. Absolutely. Very excited too, my friend. Good stuff, man. Chat says, I bought a female Silver Surfer bobblehead a few days ago. Nice. The one from the movie. That's awesome, bro. Very good stuff. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. I would assume that this season and subsequent seasons ahead are going to definitely be a lot darker. I hope so, too. I think a lot of folks want that as well. I like the lightheartedness that Wednesday brings. Of course, her wit and everything is great, but we need to get a little darker, and I think we will in time. What volume of Stranger Things are you most excited for? I'm excited for season 1. I'm just excited for it to get here, man. I'm with you. Volume 1, I should say, for sure. The volume 3 is going to be incredible, obviously, as well, but like I don't even know what volume 3 is going to entail at this point. So at this point, yeah, for me, definitely volume 1. I can't wait till Thanksgiving. It's going to be something else. Truly, truly astonishing and phenomenal whenever it gets here. 100%. Good stuff. And like I said, there's a lot of things going on within Netflix, not just Wednesday, of course, but also for Stranger Things. And there was just some news that dropped with Stranger Things. And I think I want to go ahead and get into that news, guys, right now. Regarding Finn Wolfhard, actually. So here it is. So Finn Wolfhard, apparently Finn Wolfhard is free of Stranger Things, of course. Why his last day on set was a mind F and how he predicted the Duffer Brothers spinoff. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get into this story. I want to go ahead and get into this here and let you guys know what the deal is with this at the end of the day. So here it is. So Finn Wolfhard was absolutely determined to stay in the moment. Everyone was thinking about the end and was down. And I would be like, yeah, but we're all here hanging out. It's fine, he recalls. And I would push it away. On December 20th, there was no more denial. He was filming the grand finale on a stage in the show's Atlanta studio and noticed a massive crowd, including no less than Netflix co-CEO Ted Sarandos gathering. Among the throng, Wolfhard spotted cast members Natalia Dyer, Charlie Heaton, Joe Keery, and Maya Hawke, who all remained in Atlanta even though they wrapped production days earlier. I turned around from the monitors, and it was hundreds of people just hanging out for the first time in the same room after 10 years of working. Could you imagine that? And they were all just watching, he remembers. So if that isn't enough of a mind fuck there, it was also like, wait, that means it's ending. Then Matt and Ross Duffer, the brothers who created the 80s set coming of age paranormal drama called Action for the very last time. Wolfhard can't say much considering that the series, a global phenomenon that peaked at #1 in 88 countries, is guarded more closely than a demodog den in an underground labyrinth. All I can glean is that Wolfhard appears to be in the denouement alongside some of the kids as he refers to castmates, Millie Bobby Brown, Gaten Mazzaro, Caleb McLaughlin, Noah Schnapp, and Sadie Sink. There was a moment where there was true joy from everyone because of a moment that happened. He let slip before stopping himself before spilling further. Oh man, he almost slipped up with the spoiler. Quote, when I walked out from doing the scene, it was just one of the greatest moments in my entire life. I didn't process it at the time. It was just so emotional. There was a lot of champagne. Wolfhard is sitting cross-legged in the hipster adjacent cafe in his native Vancouver. The 22-year-old star is, for the first time since childhood, free from playing Mike Wheeler, who began his arc as the valiant but often obstinate tween Avenger who wrangles a group of kids to battle the dark forces that reign just beneath the surface of Hawkins, Indiana. Unlike Eleven, Millie Bobby Brown, of course, Mike has no special powers. He relies on board game honed wits and a fierce sense of justice that take him through his freshman year in high school, even if Wolfhard was 21 while still playing a high schooler in season 1. Of course, we've seen these kids grow up before our very eyes, and it's been like a long 4 years in the show, but you know how it is. But continuing, and as he looks back, he endlessly twitchy, plugging his nose repeatedly like a swimmer about to take a plunge before gulping down some white coffee. For Matt Duffer, Finn and the headstrong Mike have always been entwined, but never so much as those waning hours, which he calls an emotional sledgehammer. The way we write these characters is based on, in a small part, on the actors themselves, he says. The way Finn has matured into this very confident young man is mirrored in the show and in season 5 in particular. You see Mike become that leader again that he was in season 1, but a more mature, confident version. Back in the first season, Mike eludes evil government agents and a bloodthirsty Demogorgon to help reestablish order in his Anytown, USA. Now he's held back at the head of the Hawkins crew. Now he's back at the head of the Hawkins crew, I should say. And it's just been so fun, Matt Duffer says, to see Finn sort of tap back into that fearless leader mode, but bringing that more adult maturity to it. Look at this image here from Variety. That's actually hilarious. Good stuff. Let's see. Preston says, and for Stranger Things, I know they probably don't. They probably won't, but if they end up doing it, I wish they would have used a dragon for the show. Oh my God, that would have been incredible. You had a 3-headed dragon. Yeah. I don't think they'll do it, but that would have been cool. I don't know how they would have like written that for the story, but I would have liked to see that for sure. With season 5 rolling out in 3 waves, beginning with volume 1, which will be episodes 1 through 4 on November 26th, followed by volume 2, episodes 5 through 7 on Christmas, and then the finale, episode 8, which will be on New Year's Eve. The actor is savoring the twilight of a show that defined him. The nearly decade-long Stranger Things run may be ending, but Wolfhard is already laid out the groundwork for a giant career. In between 5 protracted seasons, he managed to star in 17 movies that earned more than $1.8 billion, with a B, billion dollars, including 2 It films and a pair of Ghostbusters. Of his Stranger Things co-stars, no one comes close to boasting that box office cred. Brown is next in line with 2 Godzilla movies, which pulled down a combined $857 million. At the age of 19, Wolfhard moved into the director's chair with the camp set horror Sent Up Hell of a Summer, in addition to co-helming with friend Billy Burke. He wrote, produced, and starred in the film, which was released by Neon. And in June, he released his debut album, Happy Birthday, an ode to a British invasion and power pop bands like the Cars. And social media footprint dwarfs that of an even Timothy Chalamet. Jason Reitman, who directed Wolfhard in Ghostbusters Afterlife and Saturday Night, says that the key to the young star's success is an ability to harness his own constant state of change. On Ghostbusters, Wolfhard's post-puberty limbs were becoming a tangled mess, so the actor introduced some physical comedy into his performance, purposely bumping into objects. True, I remember that. No normal 16-year-old is looking for ways to make themselves look like a buffoon. They want to look attractive. They want to look cool. They want to look charismatic, Reitman explains. And here, he had the wherewithal to understand that his body was going through a growth spurt. He was lanky and gangly at the same time, and he saw the humorous opportunity. Very true. That's smart. In another feat of intuitiveness, Wolfhard is the only one who correctly guessed what the Stranger Things spinoff might be. And I have a video about that, guys, on my channel. If you haven't already, definitely go ahead and check it out. I think the thumbnail has Finn and Sadie on it, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember the title, but the thumbnail has Finn and Sadie on it there. So you guys should check that one out. So that's exactly what that's referring to. Nobody, not Netflix, not any of the producers, not any of the directors, not any of the actors, nobody else has figured out about what the spinoff is. Finn figured it out, which is pretty remarkable, Ross Duffer says. We've mind melded with this kid a little bit. And as for what Wolfhard speculated, he tells me, like David Lynch's Twin Peaks, sort of like an anthology, I should say, in different tones, but similar universe or same universe. I think set in different places, it's all tied together through this mythology of the Upside Down. Don't even talk about Hawkins. Don't have any mention of our characters. They were toying around with these ideas in case Netflix wanted them. I'm sure they do, and I'm sure that it will happen, but there's nothing official. I think the coolest way, the way I would do it, but has to be labs everywhere. If there was one in Hawkins, then there's one in Russia. Where else could they be? Nice. Very cool. Back in 2015, when the Duffers and casting director Carmen Cuba were looking for the series protagonist, they viewed hundreds of tapes. Wolfhard's, a video recorded by his father of his son sick in bed, stood out. He just had this pre-consciousness, but also energy, and he also felt like a real kid, says Ross Duffer. There was none of those sort of play acting tendencies that you see from so many kids. Finn fidgets and he talked really fast, which wasn't how Mike was written. But honestly, once we saw him, we knew it was so much more interesting than what we had written on the page. Only 2 actors were called in, but the second was more of a perfunctory meet. There was no doubt in the Duffer's mind that Wolfhard was the one. Hollywood is littered with cautionary tales of child actors whose natural development is stunted, leaving them unable to ride the physical and emotional chaos that follows. At that time, my focus was staying sort of as quote unquote normal as I could be, he says of his two worlds, rising Hollywood star and youngest of my two boys in a traditional family. I was never really a normal person, whatever normal is, whatever I thought that normal was. But I definitely was aware of how many child actors had it bad and how it ended up so bad. Yeah, you've heard of, many different child actors that just did not work out for them in the Hollywood industry, in the entertainment industry, I should say. And they're just gone. You don't hear from them again, right? So yeah, totally understand what he's saying there. Religion was a big part of my childhood. He continued to attend a nearby Catholic school throughout the early seasons rather than go to his homeschool route. Oh, cool. Okay. Today, he describes himself as pretty agnostic, but a fan of Pope Leo the 14th, whom he dubs of a cool liberal-looking guy who actually cares about people, he says. Cool picture there. Like much of the Gen Z, Wolfhard is political. But unlike peers such as Snap, who face backlash over pro-Israel comments, he prefers to keep mostly low-key. I'm active in my personal life and try not to be in public, but I also know that sounds of the sense of everyone has a platform and I should be more. He struggles for the next word before trailing off. He identifies two issues of particular importance: Ukraine indigenous rights. I think the amounts that the government gets away with just effing are over so many indigenous groups. He says trailing into it's a world worked up state. The fact that they just have to fight the government and try to get money from the stolen land is just insane. It goes on here, gets a little political. As for the Russia-Ukraine conflict, he donates monthly to United 24. Let's see. His quiet activism, like his 17 movies, might be a tactic for avoiding his inner Demogorgon. Wolfhard's anxiety came acutely and early. Diagnosed, he said, then I started seeing a therapist, something that worked out for me. I can either try to bury that stuff and just do project after project, not try to think about it, or just be myself. And just be myself to ask myself these questions. Said questions are not existential in nature. Why are we here? Why do we die? Instead, they involve now how he's perceived, I should say, either in an intimate setting or with a global stage. Death is so abstract to me, I just don't know how to start with that, he says, pushing his baseball hat on and off repeatedly as though that will make it fit properly over his nearly bald head, shaved recently while in character on a small indie film. I think about saying the wrong thing and doing the wrong thing in a social situation, doing the wrong thing in my career, and disappointing people. Fortunately for Wolfhard, the decision makers were almost always pleased. One of his fewer career misses was losing out on Asher Angel for the role of teen version of the titular superhero in DC's Shazam. I was disappointed, but I never really bummed, he says. I don't think I'm a very competitive person. Part of the reason why I started acting was because maybe it felt less competitive. Interesting. He thinks that acting is less competitive. I would think it would be the difference of the two. Interesting stuff there. So the article goes on there. As far as the Stranger Things stuff goes, it seems like that was in the very beginning there. It's a pretty long one there, but you guys can go check it out over on Variety there. Most of the Stranger Things stuff was there in the beginning. But yeah, this article was just published earlier, or I should say late on August 5th there at 8 a.m. actually. So I guess 11 Eastern. So, but they just reposted there on X that I had seen. So definitely go check it out. It's a good article. It's good stuff. A lot of good information on how he feels about the final season there whenever it comes to Stranger Things. Back on Wednesday, 1 hour, 50 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. That killed off some time. That was interesting, though. That was a good article. Let me get back to the chat here and see what you guys are talking about here. Let's see here. One more thing. Do you think that they will show a trailer for the final episode for episode aka Volume 4? They're going to show, I think, a trailer for each and every single upcoming volume. So I think they'll have a trailer for Volume 2. They'll have a trailer for Volume 3 as well. And I also additionally think they're going to have another trailer for Volume 1 coming up. Like we got a teaser. That was a teaser trailer for the entire season. But we're also going to get a regular trailer for Season 5, whether it's focused on Volume 1, Volume 2, or Volume 3, like all three of them combined. But I feel like it's going to be focused specifically on Volume 1. But I also truly do believe that we are going to get one for Volume 2 and 3, 100%. Speaking of Silver, I wish Chosen and Silver could have had a rematch. Yeah, for Cobra Kai, that would have been dope. Bro, that would have been dope. 100%. And for Stranger Things, I know they probably won't, but if they end up not doing it, I wish they would have used the drag. Yeah, we talked about that already, Preston, for sure. Yeah, 100%, man. That would have been cool. I don't know how they would have done it, but yeah, that would have been neat. Yeah, he was great too. How do I feel about the 3-part release? I think it's great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited for it. I'm glad that they end up doing it. I get to have 3 countdown streams. That's going to be so much fun. I'm looking forward to that. Should be a lot of fun. What do you think the bridge episode means? That bridge episode is basically like, I kind of see that as like an episode that's going to kind of piece things together, I guess, just as it's defined, like a bridge, you know, like it'll bring 2 different sections together. It'll be curious to see how that works out, you know, but yeah. I think it's going to have multiple meanings though. You know, it's going to obviously bring different parts together for that specific part of Stranger Things, but I also think there's going to be more involved with it too. It could be the bridge into the Upside Down potentially. It could be like, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like it could have multiple meanings. You know, that's what I think. It'll be interesting, the night productions for sure. Lord Basti, what's good, bro? Just got out of school. Nice. Hope you had a great day in school, man. Thanks so much for dropping into the stream. We're counting down Wednesday. We're also talking a little bit of Stranger Things as well. We got about an hour and 47 minutes, I should say, until the event is officially here. I'm going to be taking a break here in about 47 minutes or so, and then we're down to about 45 minutes. Yeah, so the article's on Variety. It's on Variety's website. If you go to variety.com, Alex, it should be like the very first article there that's listed. 106 in the Philippines. Very cool. You didn't watch season 1 on Wednesday? Oh, it's so good. It's so good, Lord Basti. I highly recommend you check it out when you get the opportunity. It's so good. Chad Hatfield says, I found $100 flow in the dark pirate ship. I'm so excited about buying it, and I have a thing for pirate ships. It will be my first, and I'm buying it next month. Excited. Solid, bro. That sounds good. Wacky Wednesday, what is going on? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I hope you're doing great. Really do appreciate your support. Are you ready for Wednesday? You got to be ready for Wednesday by that avatar. My goodness. Abso-freaking-lutely. 1 hour, 46 minutes, and 48 seconds to go. I thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you. Imagine if Stranger Things 5 had 5 volumes. Oh my, that would be wild. That would be wild. I'd be here for all of it, but my goodness, that would be amazing. Hey, Radio VR0, what is going on? Thank you so much for dropping in the stream. Hope you're doing great. Really do appreciate your support. Hope you're ready for Wednesday. Season 2, Volume 1, dropping in just an hour and 46 minutes. Thank you so much for being here. I find it interesting that they didn't do the power switching in the first steps like they did in Chris Evans. Yeah, that would have been interesting, huh? But it still worked out at the end of the day, though. Yeah, it was like no big deal until she flipped it, you know. Let's see. I just finished Cobra Kai season 5, that finale was amazing, right? Oh, so good. The way they pieced everything together, I thought it was perfect. So good. Glad you enjoyed it. They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky, the Addams family. Good stuff, AJ. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You don't have school until August 14th. Nice. You got a little bit of time. Left. Hang on to that summer vacation for a little bit longer. Absolutely, radio. Absolutely. I still feel sorry for Nancy Barb. I know. Barb didn't have a fighting chance. She probably wasn't even really supposed to even be there, to be honest. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh my gosh. AJ's still singing the song, y'all. AJ's still singing it. I love it. Josh, welcome back into the stream. What's good, bro? Appreciate you for dropping back in, man. Appreciate that continued support. Hope you're doing great. Counting down Wednesday still. Like I said, I told y'all I'm here all night, man. I'm not going anywhere. We have about an hour and 44 minutes to go. I thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out with me here. I know it's a smaller stream. I appreciate you guys for just hanging out, man. Stream's been played back now over 400 times. Wow, 454 times. Smaller stream. Was hoping it was going to be a little bigger, being that Wednesday is extremely popular, but just didn't happen. No big deal at the end of the day. Sometimes these smaller streams are the fun ones, the ones that I enjoy. So I'm glad to be hanging out with you guys either way. It's me. It's me and my sister are going to watch it. Nice, radio. That's awesome. Hope you guys enjoy it. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I think this season's going to be a lot of fun. I think you have a lot to look forward to. Joe from NJ was good, bro. I assume you don't watch The Summer I Turned Pretty. I do not, actually. What's that show about, bro? I don't think I have, yeah. Wait, one more. Yeah, 1 hour, 43 minutes and 27 seconds. So, once we get past that hour, we still have, like that 43 minutes to go, right? So, yeah, we still in it for a little bit. My favorite saying from Johnny is, and tag Cobra Kai with one of those hash browns and then send it to the internet. Bet you didn't know I knew the second line, right? 100%, bro. Love me some Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai never dies. Did multiple countdown streams for it right here on the channel, man. Plenty of Cobra Kai content, by the way. Check out my Cobra Kai playlist as well, bro. For sure, night. Muhammad, bro, I think the dance was awesome with the Bloody Mary song, if you know it. Yes, man, it was awesome. I loved it. Wasn't it good? Dude, that was like one of the best parts of season number 1, and I hope they have something like that here in season 2, like a moment like that once again. It was so good. It's just, I don't know, man. You're just like mesmerized by that entire scene. It was just like so perfectly done. It's phenomenal, bro. I snap 3 times all the time, randomly thinking of the that damn family when I'm bored. You mean 2 times? It's 2 times for Addams Family. It's dun-dun-dun-dun. It's twice, not 3 times, twice. Oh, Jed, that'd be wild. Medea versus Wednesday Addams, bro. What? It would have been boring and repetitive if they showed Peter getting bit by the MCU whenever we all know it would have been wasted time, to be honest. And I'm glad they didn't, because they utilized the time wisely whenever they told the stories. So I think they did perfectly fine. You know, it would be crazy if the MCU released all their movies back to back in theaters, all throughout next year leading into Doomsday. That would be wild. But the thing is would people get fatigue? That would be the big thing. Hopefully they wouldn't, but that would definitely come into play. Oh, you meant the TikTok? Ah, my bad, bro. My bad. Got you. Let's see. Did you watch the X-Files back in the day? I've gotten back into it. No, I haven't, bro. You know, whenever X-Files was out, I was pretty young, to be honest. Man, I was like a preteen, I think, whenever that was really big. I was probably like 10, between the ages of 10 and 12, I would say, maybe. So I wasn't quite into it. I know others my age might have been, but I actually wasn't. But yeah, man, I know that show was huge, hugely awesome, and yeah, I would be happy if that show actually made a comeback, because I would watch it. I would absolutely dive right into that, man, for sure. Poor, oh, you corrected Tyler. Poor Tyler didn't know the dance move to do. He just looked so confused. Yeah, he's just kind of just standing there, just kind of moving his arms, right? I think that was probably the best move, though, to be honest. Just let Wednesday have the floor, because she crushed it, right? I heard a listening video on Dr. Doom. I heard an interesting video on Dr. Doom and Tony Stark, and if it's true, it could change everything. Interesting. I heard something about that too. I don't know if it's necessarily for that, but yeah. Yeah, I still need to watch Peacemaker as well, bro. I feel you on that. 100% Ooze. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Go ahead and smash the like button if you do. I have 28 likes on the stream. I'm only 2 more likes away from 30. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a huge solid and smash the like button. It really goes a long way. It helps out the channel quite a bit. Man, we just hit 20 concurrent viewers in here, I think, for the first time, because it's been kind of a low attendance live stream, but at the end of the day, I'm still having a great time hanging out with you guys. And I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm hanging out with you guys for the duration. We have an hour and a half plus 9 minutes to go. We just hit 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. Oh man, totally unexpected. Thank you so much for that support. Do you think that you're going to do a stream for Stranger Things 5? Oh yeah. Every single part, I will be doing a countdown stream for Stranger Things. And Josh, I implore you to be here for it. My most popular live stream that I have ever done was on Stranger Things Season 4, Volume 2. That live stream has more than 250,000 playbacks. It has like 225,000 playbacks. So I will undoubtedly 150 million% do live streams for Stranger Things. And I cannot wait. It's going to be phenomenal. People will show up for that one. I know that for a fact. I don't have to be a rocket scientist, because I know I've built my channel on the success, the coattails of Stranger Things. And I know people show out for those videos and for those live streams. So I know people will be here for those countdown streams. And I look forward to that, because it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a blast. Man, I want to get that. I want to get those videos trending, man. Do you imagine? That would be so awesome. You know? Put the wrap-up squad up and against the best of the best on YouTube, man. 100%. I want to get there. I want to get there for it. It'll be awesome. So I'm looking forward to doing that live stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. It's coming up, man. Just a little over 100 days until Thanksgiving. So should be pretty dope. I wouldn't know what to do, either counter that, especially what she was doing. I'd be like, I'm gonna sit down and watch dancing move tutorial. Yeah, like while she's killing it on the dance floor, right? So funny. I remember I was there. Glad you're feeling good this stream. Felt bad for you that stream whenever you was sick. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, man, with like I think it was my allergies or something, wasn't it, Preston? Yeah, man. I'm fought allergies a lot this year. It's been kind of annoying, to be honest. I was actually even fighting them earlier on today and ended up winning. I feel pretty good right now. But yeah, man, 100%. It's always a never-ending battle with me with allergies and everything. I just got to remember to take care of my medicine, and take my medicine, I should say, and just, you know, just get my rest and everything. But at the end of the day, I was good. It's all good. But yeah, struggling is not fun with that. I will be here when you do the stream for Stranger Things. I cannot wait, Josh. I cannot wait. I wish Thanksgiving was like next month just for that stream. But man, it's coming though. It's coming. It'll be here soon enough. Sabani is in the stream. What is going on? Hey guys, I wonder why Wednesday didn't drop in October since it has the Halloween vibes. Yeah, I know, right? That would have been good. Even for volume 2, right? I completely concur with you on that. That would have been the way to go. It's kind of a disappointment, but at the end of the day, at least we're getting it now. Sabani, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. It's nice to see you in the stream. Thank you so much for your continued support. Good stuff. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I should have been closer to Halloween. Yeah. I think that would have driven more hype too, to be honest. Yeah, I think it would have driven like a lot more hype. This is how we all feel waiting for season 5. Seconds, minutes, hours, days, weeks, months, years, decades. Before life faded, a lesser copy of the one before. Wake up, eat, sleep, reproduce. Totally. 100% night. 3 more months to go. Wow. Yeah, it's like 111 days I think I saw earlier. I was like, wow. That seems like a long way still, but here we are. Remember in when the scene teaser trailer for Stranger Things 5, when the Demogorgon jumped on top of the truck? What if it's a female? That would be interesting. Could be. Could be, yeah. It was like a different color. It seemed like it was like white. I don't know why, but like it just seemed like it was a different like breed almost. It was strange. I don't know if it was like younger or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. But that's a good point. I mainly get the cold and flu more than anything when I get sick, and it never goes away, bro. Yeah, dude, whenever you get something like that, it's very, very tough to beat. Rest is like your friend. Yeah, man. Do that up, Preston. That'd be cool for Halloween. 2 new ideas I have for the 2025 Halloween one. Blinking lights in my front porch. Like how the lights blinking in Stranger Things, and like have a full house of Stranger Things house, like a projector that lasts a long time. That sounds fun, Chad. Cool. Yeah, that Demogorgon looked pale. I completely agree. I don't need a Christmas gift when I get Stranger Things season 5 volume 2. I know, right? Talk about the best Christmas gift ever. That's insane, right? The Demogorgon looked smaller than the previous ones. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wonder if it was like a young one or something. Very, very strange, right? I hate when I get that sore in my throat. It hurts so bad. Oh, yeah, whenever you're sick, yeah, that's the worst, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to shake my summer vibes to get into the excitement for the show. Yeah, of course. I enjoy your streams. My post notifications stay on. Ah, Sabani, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's what's up. Yeah, you guys should be just like Sabani. You hit that bell notification and set it to all, and you'll get a notification every single time I go live, whether I'm here live right now or if I do a short post on my channel, whether it's a short video or whether it's a just a regular post, maybe over on my feed tab, or if I'm doing a long form video as well. All 4 are covered for it. At first I thought the person jumping from the tree was 11 because I thought that was 11 as well. I think a lot of people did, but yeah, it's freaking Will. That's gonna be insane, man. I cannot wait until they could do those flashbacks, bro. Yeah, I know. MCU year-long marathon would not happen if they weren't failing, but it is a cool idea to think about. It would also probably play the X-Men movies as well. Yeah, that'd be wild. Remember I did my X-Men 97 countdown stream? That was fun. That was fun, bro. If they do season 2, I'll definitely do that again. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, it totally does. Like a Venus flytrap or something, right? Yeah, the segment was seen in Punk. Yeah, it totally was fire. I agree. I don't care about gifts. I want Stranger Things. That's the Christmas gift, right? I completely concur. That's the Christmas gift. think every episode will start with a flashback of young Will. That would be something. That would be something. Man. What's crazy that we finna see how young Will survived in the Upside Down when he was missing and how escaped Demogorgons. I know. To be honest, and I mentioned this earlier, Alex, I don't know if you were in the stream, but I mentioned it. If they freaking focus one full episode on him just surviving in the Upside Down, I would be totally down for that. That would be incredible. Morticia and Amanda LaRusso would be interesting pair to hang out with. Preston, where are you getting this from? This is wild, bro. Morticia and Amanda, that would be very interesting. Definitely, to say the least. Yeah, Amanda's got some pretty good one-liners. She's very witty. Morticia's not as witty. I would argue that Wednesday is more witty than her mother. I would argue. I'm back. I just did a little prank to my girlfriend. I told her, there's the first yawn, guys. That was the first yawn. That's pretty good. An hour and a half to go, and I just get to the first yawn. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm back. I just did a little prank on my girlfriend. I told her Wednesday got delayed, but then right when I said that, she said, "Okay, I'm gonna go look on Netflix." That's cruel, bro. That's just cruel. Oh my gosh. Whenever I see Cena in a movie or TV show, his WWE theme is always playing in my head for some reason. Yeah, I mean, the reason is pretty obvious, right? I totally get what you're saying there, John Elite, 100%. I love the background music. Oh, thank you so much, Super Landon Toys. Curated specifically for Wednesday. 100%, man. Curated all these tracks myself. So glad you enjoy it. I think they should have done that in season 2 or 3, but in the final season, that would be great too. Absolutely. Well, referring to Will for context. Young Will, trapped in the Upside Down. I had to do it. I'm a jokester, but I apologize to her. Yeah, you better hope she forgives you, man. No, I'm sure she did. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Good stuff, guys. 1 hour and 28 minutes to go. 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 18 seconds to be exact. Folks, smash the like button if you haven't done so already. 34 likes. I'm only 6 more likes away from 40. Okay. Thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're holding it down. Countdown Wednesday. Season 2, Volume 1. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins. I've been here live for 4 hours and 32 minutes. We've been counting down, bro. We're going to be here the whole night. So I thank you guys so much for being here. Did you watch or hear about what happened at SummerSlam? I sure did. Yes, I did. That was something else. Burn it down. That's all I'm going to say. Burn it down. Oh, my. Bro, I'm trying to open this wrapper. I'm trying to open it so you guys don't hear like the whole time. So that's why I had the mic muted. And I'm still trying to open it. Bro, all it is some Wells Just fruit snacks. And they had this thing sealed like Fort Knox. That was ridiculous. Oh my God. I finally got it open though. What the heck? That was wild. I do have a question. What are your thoughts on the military being a big role in the final season? What's their mission being? They're basically like keeping the public away from the sinkhole and everything, and trying to keep what is actually going on under wraps, because that's what the government does. That's what military government stuff, that's what they do. So I'm not surprised by that, but yeah, they're going to be the quote unquote enemies, if you will, as well. but they can't protect them. There's no way. Against Vecna? Oh, okay. There's no way. Absolutely not, man. Right? Yeah, she forgave me, but said don't do that again, and I won't because I don't want to pursue. That's fair, Brooklyn. That's probably a smart thing. Mm-hmm. One thing, crazy thing about Wednesday is how she has no powers, and she doesn't act scared of monsters. Very crazy. She does have powers, though. I mean, she can see things in the future, right? That's sort of a power, right? I would argue that it is. You prefer SummerSlam as 1 or 2 nights like Mania? I think 2. I think SummerSlam is probably their second biggest event that they do every year. Is yes, Wednesday talks more to their stare down with those eyes and have their mouth with the yes, very intimidating, and she knows it too. She absolutely knows it too. Hey, I see those heart reactions. Thank you so much for that. Very cool stuff, guys. That's awesome. I actually see those heart reactions over there in the chat. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the support. Go ahead and vote the poll if you guys have not done so already, and let me know what is the biggest question that you want answered for this season of Wednesday. Leading the way is who is Wednesday Stalker? By a landslide, 71% of you want to know who is Wednesday Stalker, and hopefully we will find out by the end of season 2, if not sooner. It's good stuff, guys. Vote in the poll, let your voice be heard. What you are looking forward to seeing get answered this season. The military sucks. Pawns for Vecna to kill. 100%, man. How did they cover the whole downtown? It looked like they just used like this big ass like metal board. I don't even know. It's not gonna work. You know it's not gonna work, you know. Milton Ford, what is going on? What is happening, bro? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream, man. I really do appreciate your continued support, man. It's nice to have you here, bro. We're counting down Wednesday. We got less than 90 minutes to go until Wednesday. Season 2, Volume 1 is officially here on Netflix. The hype is real, bro. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate your continued support, my friend. It's nice to have you. Who's filling in Xavier's role? That's a great question, Nate. From what I understand, I don't think they're going to have him have a role this season. I could be completely wrong, but from what I heard, they're not even going to like really have him around or any kind of replacement or anything. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see how things work out with that. Oh, and I'm also waiting for the Conjuring Last Rites. Oh, nice, Josh. Nice, bro. That'll be good for sure, bro. 100%. I'm excited to see Linda Hamilton as well in Stranger Things for sure. Me too. Did you get to see the night 2 of SummerSlam, and why are you trying to be vague in case you didn't? I'm not trying to be vague at all. I saw it. I was just being slick whenever I said burn it down. That's all I gotta say. Because I was referring to Seth Rollins, of course. Yeah, I saw night 2, and I was happy to see, Cody Rhodes win. But nobody, absolutely nobody, and I don't care what you say, I don't care what anybody says, nobody saw Brock Lesnar returning. Nobody saw that coming. Absolutely not. That was insane. I told a joke to a friend of mine that in every few years time, every WWE pay-per-view is going to be 2 nights. Yeah, and eventually it's just going to get too big for its britches, right? Preston. Alex says, well, I'm going to go to bed. And once I wake up, I'll watch a new season of Wednesday and have a great rest of your night stream. Thank you so much, Alex, for hanging out with me, man. Bro, you've been here pretty much since the beginning. Man, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate your support, man. Have a great night. Enjoy Wednesday tomorrow. I'll probably have a subsequent stream in a day or two to talk about it, you know, and everything. And hope you'll be able to swing by for that and everything, man. Good stuff. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Will Lady Gaga be in the next 4 episodes? I hope so. I hope so. I don't know what her role is for this show yet. I'm looking forward to it, though. That is for sure. Wonder if she's gonna help Elle and the others, or be against them. You talking about Linda Hamilton's character? Yeah, I think it's gonna probably more than likely be against them. I think she's part of the military. So, can we do Stranger Things trivia? I might do that for the live stream. We'll see. Whenever I do the countdown parties for that and everything, we'll see though. Usually I take a lot of comments and questions, so we'll have to see how it ends up flowing. But potentially. Kimbo Slice, yeah, man. Yeah, he was a good fighter for sure. Me and my best friend kept arguing about Brock Lesnar. I told him he was probably never coming back, and he was still said innocent until proven guilty. We were calling when he came back and forth when flipped out. That's wild, man. Yeah, it's you know, there's just allegations at this point, you know. But yeah, I hear you. John was the one that wanted to fight him, though, from what I understand. He wanted to go ahead, and face him off in his farewell tour. So, face off against him. Nah, me neither. Absolutely not. I thought we'd never see Brock Lesnar again. But I thought he was done. How many episodes are going to be in Wednesday season 2? So this part 1 has 4 episodes. I'm not sure how many part 2 has. I think it has 2. I think it might be more. I'm not sure. I should look that up. I should actually look that up. Let me see here. Oh, 4 episodes each. So 8. So we get 4 episodes here tonight, this morning, and then 4 episodes next month. So 8. So that's kind of cool. This season is split into, yes, that is correct, Nate. Yes. Yeah, so that is correct, Nate. Yep, you got it. You got it. Thank you for that. Yeah. So it should be good. You know, they usually go ahead and split these up to generate hype. Wednesday has so much hype, man. I'm shocked that there aren't more people in here hanging out. Maybe they're in other countdown streams, who knows? But at the end of the day, this is one of Netflix's biggest shows that they do. So it should be pretty huge. Yeah, Josh, nowadays, I feel like shows like for me growing up, most shows would have like, I don't know, anywhere between like 12 and 20 episodes a season. But nowadays, it seems like 8 is like that mean number, that average, you know. It's interesting how that's kind of like evolved over the years, right? But you know, I hear you. I wish it was a little longer too, but yeah. Yeah, I was very young when I met Kembo. I still have picking my Facebook. Oh, that's wild, bro. Bro, he sounds like a super chill dude. That's awesome. That's actually really cool, Preston. Wish we could watch the first 2 episodes of season 5 right now. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. We're going to watch the first episode on our respective devices. I'm not going to be able to bring the first episode. Yeah. Is that what I said? I think that's what I said. It's getting late. My brain's starting to... Anyway, we're going to watch the first episode on our respective devices here once it does release. So, whenever episode 1 for season 2 drops, we go ahead and watch it and react to it live right here on the channel. So you can go ahead and, when the time comes, bring out your iPad, bring out your second phone, turn on your TV, whatever have you, and we will be watching on our subsequent or secondary device, I should say. Dude, my brain's starting to shut down. I can feel it. I'm saying words that don't go with what I'm saying, and that's not good. That's because it's getting later. You can probably see it in my eyes too, but I'm not going to bed. We have 1 hour and 15 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm, of course, your host with the most, D to the P, Howard Perkins, here live counting down Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. Let's go. King Cobra Carter. What is going on, Carter? Bro, thank you so much for swinging into the stream, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to have you here, man. We're counting down Wednesday. We got about 1 hour and 15 minutes to go. Appreciate you for being here, man. Thank you so much for your continued support. I've seen online there's a Comic-Con in September about 30 minutes away from my house, and WWE legend Kane is going to be there. I meant to try to make the event. I want to try to make the event, I should say, and meet him. Very cool. Do you think Enid is going to die? I don't. I think that Wednesday's going to find a way to figure out a way to save her. I think that's going to be a main challenge for her in this season for Wednesday. I think Enid's going to come close to dying, I would say, but I don't think she's going to necessarily die. I think Wednesday's going to figure it out, what she needs to do. I heard Wednesday's supposed to have a struggle as well with her powers, potentially this season as well. So it might be tense at times. It might be tense at times. That is for sure. Probably with Heyman. He seemed more unstoppable. You watched Squid Game 3 as soon as it came out. Nice. That's awesome. Right down there. Okay. Bad. That's what's up, man. I do, Preston. Yeah, so I got, well, I finished it off just about, but this is a Mountain Dew Summer Freeze. It's almost gone. Gone now. And I also have a Pepsi. So I'm good. I'm good. I'll make it. I'm going to take a brief break in about 13 minutes just to kind of refresh. Maybe put some eye drops in my eyes because I see they're starting to get a little red. I am a little tired, but I'm okay. I will make it. I've done these streams multiple times before on the channel. I do start to get tired right around this time. It's that last hour, but I will get there. You guys will help me get there. You always do. And I'll be perfectly fine. No worries about that. Yeah, Freakier Friday seems like it's starting to get a little bit of trend there, so it should be good. Should be good, man. I don't know if I should watch Wednesday because it doesn't feel right to watch it without my aunt. She died in January. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carter. Is that something that you guys watch together? She probably would want you to watch it and enjoy it and everything. And she's always with you in spirit as well, my friend. So sorry for your loss, bro. I'm drinking pop as well and walking around. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. So, because if I don't take this break in 12 minutes, like my eyes are going to become heavy and they're just going to start burning. Like I have to take a break in 12 minutes and I will kind of reset. I'll probably move around a little bit as well. I prefer Pepsi over Coke because, of course, punk. Nice. I like Pepsi over Coke as well. I just like the flavor of Pepsi more. But I'm starting to get kind of burned out of it recently. I've been drinking a lot of it, which probably isn't a good thing, of course, because, well, pop's not good for you, right? But because Wednesday was me and her's favorite show to watch together. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I get it. But like I said, I feel that she probably would want you to watch and enjoy it. And like I said, she's right there with you. She's right there with you. You just don't. You know what I mean? She's watching it right there with you. You just can't see her physically, that's all. But she's there, man. She's always there with you. I'm starting episode 1 of Wednesday right now. Enjoy it, Super Landon Toys. It's so good. And I hope you do enjoy it. And I hope you don't get spoiled because we have been talking things that have happened in the first season. But yeah, what's going on, Hunter? When Wednesday starts on the USA, is it 2 p.m. or is it 12 or what? It's 3 a.m. Eastern time. So it'll be 3 a.m. Eastern whenever it releases, which is crazy because that's mad late. 2 a.m. Central time, 1 a.m. Mountain time, and midnight Pacific time. So those are the times in the United States. I used to drink root beer a lot, but got burnt out. Now I drink Dr. Pepper and orange soda. Nice. I haven't had an orange soda in a couple years. Dr. Pepper's good. I like Diet Dr. Pepper as well. Bro, I love root beer. I don't drink root beer often for the sake that I don't want to get burned out of it, but Pepsi is really starting to kind of get to me. I'm like, oh man, I'm like so tired of Pepsi. But yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It was funny making bets on who was the monster in season 1. I still didn't get to pay her back. $20. Oh man. Yeah, man. It's wild, right? I totally didn't expect it to be Tyler. I shocked by that. It was wild. Your chat is making me thirsty. I've got to go grab a soda now. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Super Landon. You're welcome, Hunter. Yeah, glad to help you out, man. As far as the times go and everything, 100%. Jacob Fatu is all gas, no brakes. You know what I mean? Oh, so funny, man. 1 hour, 9 minutes, and 42 seconds to go. Which one do you love of a show? You like Squid Game or Wednesday? I like Wednesday for sure. I couldn't, man, I like Squid Game. I just really couldn't get into it like I really wanted to. But for me, my favorite show is Stranger Things. There's a lot of Stranger Things stuff on this channel as well. You can definitely check out, Hunter. But yeah, Stranger Things for sure, man. I don't know if you're into it, but so good, bro. But Wednesday's great as well. Looking forward to Wednesday. Also Cobra Kai. I know Cobra Kai's over, but love Cobra Kai. It's so good as well. Yeah, he was way too innocent looking. Yeah, and I thought it was going to be him and Wednesday hitting it off too. Like they totally confused, or not confused me, but you know, tricked me. Hey Albert, not related to Wednesday, but there's this new movie coming out around December, and around for the first time Adam Sandler is going to be working with George Clooney. The movie is called J. Kelly. Interesting. What's that about? That sounds cool. I might check that out. This is starting to feel like when I stayed up all night to see Squid Game 3. I love it. I love it, bro. That's awesome. Good stuff. Breaks. Know what I mean? Sorry about the camera going out of focus, guys. Happens from time to time. Yeah, RIP to 222. Yeah. I've been wanting to watch Happy Gilmore 2, but I've been waiting till I can go to my dad's to watch it with him. That's fair. Yeah. That's cool. It's a funny movie, man. I liked it. Yeah, they would have been an awesome couple. Power couple, right? It just felt like it was going to end up happening. And then, well, yeah, I totally didn't expect what happened there with that. Good stuff, guys. 1 hour, 7 minutes to go. Again, at the top of the hour, I will be taking a break. I'm going to get some drops in my eyes, get some caffeine, walk around a little bit. Probably be going for about 15, maybe 20 minutes. Depends on how I feel. And then whenever I come back, we'll only have like 40 minutes to go. And then it'll be time for Wednesday Season 2, Volume 1. Looking forward to it, guys. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me here tonight. Small crowd, but it's been a lot of fun. Might grow a little bit as we get closer and closer to the premiere of Wednesday here. As again, we're only, 66 minutes away from it dropping. So we'll see how things turn out. ASP, what's good, bro? Out of the new Netflix releases, what are you most excited for? Squid Game, Wednesday, or Stranger Things? Stranger Things by a very, very, very big margin. I cannot wait for Stranger Things, bro. There's a lot of Stranger Things content on this channel that I covered. A lot of theories, a lot of breakdown videos, that sort of thing. Definitely go check it out. I have a playlist just for Stranger Things specifically, but bro, 100% Stranger Things. I cannot wait for it. It's so excited for it. Very excited for Wednesday too, though. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, if I'm doing this countdown stream for it, but yeah, that's my number one. That's my number one for sure. I also like Cobra Kai as well, bro. I don't know if you watched Cobra Kai. That show was awesome. I'm actually sad that it's gone, that it's done, but it was so good, man. Yes, I have, John Elite, absolutely. I've been wanting to go back as well as an adult. It's been quite some time since I've gone to one, but I want to go soon. Even when he got kicked across face by Miguel. Yeah, man, absolutely. Have you ever watched Digital Circus? It's a show and a bad work show. It's kind of fun. You should check it out. I watch it every day. Nice. I don't think I've seen that. Okay. Do you know what network that's on? I haven't checked that out. I'll have to see about that. Okay. My aunt moved out of state last year and she's coming back for the holidays this year and still hasn't watched Cobra Kai season 6 yet. Can't wait. Oh, nice. Hasn't gotten spoiled either. That's impressive. I know this is a Wednesday countdown, but do you know if there is going to be a Squid Game USA? I don't think so. I think they're leaving it as it is, to be honest. Yeah, for sure, Preston. Yeah, you DM'd me that they were supposed to... Yeah, man. Yep, you're right. I was going to be seeing Money in the Bank this year, and it didn't work out, bro, and I was so upset. I was so upset about that, man. I was looking forward to that, bro. That was going to be awesome, but didn't work out. There's yawn number 2. But we're fighting, guys. We're going to really be fighting about 3 minutes. A little over 3 minutes, I guess. Get some drops in these eyes. Do a little walking around. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 30 seconds to go. It will be releasing in 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 22 seconds. Glad that R-Truth returned at Money in the Bank. Me too. They haven't really done much with him though recently, have they? They need to do something with him. What if the first episode of season 2 is called Wednesday Warfare? Well, I actually saw what it was supposed to be called if I can find it. I had it open on another tab on my other screen over here. That's why I'm looking this way. If I can find it. Give me 1 second. So, episode 1, season 2, volume 1, episode 1 is titled Here We Woe Again. Here We Woe Again. The next episode after that is going to be titled The Devil You Woe. After that, Call of the Woe. And then, If These Woes Could Talk. You got this. Are you referring to me getting sleepy? It's getting tough, man. It's starting to get tough. I'm not going to lie. I'm so glad I'm taking a break in 2 minutes. It is so annoying when kids that are not real Cobra Kai fans in my school ask me when is Cobra Kai season 7 going. Yeah, man. I would just like start laughing and just like kind of walk away. Like, bro, are you even like paying attention? That's crazy, right? Oh. Man. Wild, bro. Wednesday is at 1 for me, which I'm and you're in Mountain Time Radio. Oh, okay. Bet, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, 1's not that bad, right? That's not that bad at all. I'm on Eastern time zone, so it's 3 for me. So it's tough, man. Like, I still have another hour to go. I wish I was on. I even wish it was on Central time. This wouldn't be nearly as bad. But Eastern, it's tough. It's because Netflix is headquartered in Los Angeles, California, and they go by their time zone, so that's why. But for Stranger Things, they're doing it differently, which is nice. They're gonna release it, a lot earlier, so that'll be good. They're releasing it at 5 p.m. Pacific time. I remember my cousin tried to trick me, saying that, did you know that there's going to be a Stranger Things season 6? And I said, I bloody wish, right? That would be incredible. Yeah, there absolutely is not going to be a season 6. When my birthday passed in November, October, and when it goes 2026, I could GTA 6 comes, get that. But do you have a GTA 5 of it? Yeah, I have GTA 5. I haven't played it in a minute though. It's been a hot minute since I played it. I'm just kind of done with it at this point, and I just want GTA 6, all right? It's funny that we've gotten so many things before Grand Theft Auto 6 at this point, all right? I mean, we're going to get the finale of Stranger Things before we even get Grand Theft Auto 6. It's kind of wild, right? Nah, dude, Miguel was yeah, dude, no, not even. Absolutely not. Hopefully we get a spin-off of Cobra Kai. I'm looking forward to that, but I haven't heard anything as of yet. Hello, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. We're counting down Wednesday. We're under an hour now. 58 minutes and 57 seconds to go. Thank you so much for being here. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins, the host of this channel, the weekly wrap-up. We're counting it down. We don't have too much longer to go now. As you can tell, I'm getting a little bit sleepy because I'm on the East Coast. It's releasing at 3 a.m. Eastern, which will be in 58 minutes and 37 seconds from now. Looking forward to it. I thank you so much for being here. Good stuff. Guys, I'm going to get ready to take a brief break in just a minute. So get your comments in now. And, I'll be taking a break here. And making sure I don't fall asleep on you guys. I know GTA 6 is delayed because of the half hackers. Did you on number 3? We're counting them. That's number 3. Yeah, it was a combination of both, I think. Love Jenna Ortega and Emmy Myers. Absolutely, they're great actresses for sure. They have great chemistry on screen too. I completely agree. I love playing Saints Row and Halo and Guitar Hero. Nice, Preston. I mean, what role he will play in this season as far as how the season will play out. Is he going to have a significant role in the plot line? I guess I should have been more specific. Sorry about that, Nate. Yeah, about it's as far as specifically, is he going to have a major role that's going to, is his role playing out? Is it going to have a significance in this season? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Sorry about that, bro. I should have been more specific. Miguel kicked him once in season 5 fight. Robbie started bleeding, and Robbie does a flying roundhouse kick to Miguel's face, and Miguel doesn't bleed. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, I feel you. That you're talking about that fight whenever they were at the apartments, I think, right? If I'm thinking correctly. I go on your channel because I was going to see if there was a real countdown. There are fake countdowns on YouTube, and it's a digital circus episode 6. I know yours is not fake. I appreciate that, Hunter. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably just a countdown and just nothing else. No one's hanging out or talking on it. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I actually got my idea for doing countdown streams from that, but I was like, bring yourself on camera and just talk about it. And that's what I've been doing ever since the Obi-Wan Kenobi show a couple years back. So yeah, man, 100%. I've seen some vids of people thinking that there's going to be a new high. Do you think that's true? Oh my, that would be something. Can you imagine a hide versus another hide? Oh my, that would be wild, bro. It's definitely not outside of the realm of possibilities. I don't know who that another hide would be though. Unless it's a character that, you know, we haven't been introduced to yet, but it's not impossible. Are you going to do a countdown for Spider-Man? That's yawn number 4. Are you going to do a countdown for Spider-Man Brand New Day? I'm going to do a out of the theater reaction for it, because I'll be going to see it in the theater. And when I get out of the theater, I will do an out of the theater reaction to it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That fight was risky. I was like, Johnny, tell them to chill. Yeah, he was. He was like, that's enough. That's enough. We're done here. And they didn't listen, man. They didn't care. I thought it was going to happen again. That issue was wild, bro. Yeah, a lot of people have been mentioning her. Yeah, I remember her. Oh my, that would be something if she ends up having a more of a significant role this season. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Maybe. She's saying, what is going on? Thank you so much for the love and support. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate the continued support. So we're counting down Wednesday. We're under an hour to go, ladies and gentlemen. 54 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Bro, did you see the behind the scenes of Spider-Man? Yes, man, it's crazy. I feel like they released that like on purpose or something, right? That was wild, man. I was like, what? It's crazy. How many of your countdowns, or how many names of your countdown was every coming? Was it Wednesday? Squid Game 3. So I've done countdowns. If this is what you're asking, I've done countdowns for like multiple shows. So I've done them for Cobra Kai. I've done them for Wednesday. I've done them for Obi-Wan Kenobi. I've done them for the Ahsoka series. I've done them for multiple Marvel series. Name a Marvel series, and I've probably done a countdown stream for it. And of course, Stranger Things. Yeah, just like there's been a lot. And the Obi-Wan series is the one that kicked it off, though. Yeah, the new Spider-Man suit is fire. It is absolute fire. Yeah, I saw that. Crazy, bro. That doll's wild, bro. It's just insanely crazy stuff. 100%. Yup. All right, guys, I need to take a break. I'm 7 minutes past due for it. So I'm going to go ahead and take my final break here now before Wednesday is here and everything. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and everything in between then. I'm going to take a brief break. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going to be gone long. It's going to be like 20 minutes tops. Don't go anywhere. You're, of course, watching your host with the most, AT Albert Perkins, here live, counting down Wednesday season 2, volume 1. Don't go anywhere, guys. I know there aren't many of you, but I do appreciate you. Stick around. I'll be back very soon. What is going on, Wrap Up Squad? We are back. Counting down Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. We have 31 minutes and 15 seconds to go. I've got good news and I've got bad news. What do you want to hear first? Let's just give you the bad news. Bad news, I couldn't find the eye drops, so my eyes are going to look red, bloodshot, and droopy. But I'm still here fighting because we have 30 minutes to go, folks. That is the good news. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, here live, counting down Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. I have about 30 minutes and 40 seconds to go. I was chatting it up with you guys from time to time while I was taking my break there and everything. I do appreciate you guys for understanding and supporting me while I was taking my break and everything. But yeah, opened up my Mountain Dew, grabbed some snacks, grabbed something to eat there and everything to just kind of keep me going. I'm going to be good to go. I think I've made the decision. I'm not going to watch the first episode with you guys tonight. I think I need to get some sleep. I'm feeling pretty bad right now, to be honest. And knowing that the episode is an hour long, I won't get to bed until well after 4 o'clock. So I don't think that's going to be a thing for me, unfortunately. If it was Stranger Things, I think it would be a little bit different potentially. But for me, I'm going to need to get some sleep because I do have to work later this morning in just a matter of hours. So with that said, let's get back into the chats here. I was talking to Hunter in the chat while I was away. Appreciate your support, Hunter. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I'm so glad that you guys enjoy the music and the theming that I have going on here as far as Wednesday goes. I do appreciate that. Yeah, all the music I have curated, it's from Epidemic Sound. Goes really, really well, I feel like, for what I have picked out for Wednesday. I think it's great. I think it sounds good, and I'm so glad that you guys indeed are enjoying it as well. Good stuff. Hunter's staying up all night to watch Wednesday because apparently it's only 1:30 there for you, so you're on the Central Time Zone there, which is awesome. Good for you. I'm on the Eastern Time Zone, so it's like mad late for me. It's 2:30 here on the East Coast, so in 30 minutes I gotta go. We're gonna hit that marker though. We're gonna get there. Nate says, who do you honestly think the stalker is? I want your prediction. Oh, Nate, it's so tough, man. I've been looking and thinking, and I'm like, who could it be? You know, I kind of thought that it could be perhaps Dr. Kinbot, you know, Valerie Kinbot, from whenever Wednesday was seeing her and everything to talk. I was thinking maybe it could be her, but then they kind of thought that she was like responsible for some things last season and she wasn't. So then that made me think back again, well, who could it truly be? And man, I honestly don't know, unless it's Mrs. Thornhill maybe saying like, you know, hey, I'm still here, I'm still around, and I'm watching you. That could be her, because she didn't die. Remember, she didn't die. So it could very well be her as well. Who do you think it is? I'm curious what you think as well, Nate. Imagine if Wednesday had 11's powers. That would change things for the baddies in this. Yes, it would. Oh, yes, it would. I feel like the baddies would be kind of cooked. That is for sure. Do you love the episode when Wednesday dances? My father loves it because of Goo Must watch it together. I wake him up because of the season 2. He said, wake me up when it comes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, the dance was phenomenal. Captivating. Absolutely incredible. And she killed it. She absolutely killed that scene. You can't look away from it. It's so well done. Very, very well done. Good stuff, Hunter. 26 minutes, guys. 26 minutes. Can you believe we're finally down to like the final minutes? No longer counting hours, folks. We are counting minutes. Minutes to go until Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. Very good stuff. Can't believe it's finally coming back, man. It's been like 2.5 years, you guys. It literally has been 2.5 years. And it's going to be a new intro as well for Wednesday as well. I'm looking on Netflix's X account. They've changed the intro a little bit. A new introduction while you await your total destruction. Wednesday returns in 3 hours, the post reads. Well, it actually returns now in 25 minutes and 53 seconds. Ooh, it's really, really good. The intro is really good. I think you guys will definitely enjoy it. I'm so glad this show's back. I can't believe it's been, I can't believe it's been almost 3 years, bro. That's insane. Good stuff. Song stuck in my head in Wednesday music. I can't get it out. And other stuff music. Also, can you stop the ads on YouTube? I'm getting a lot of them. Ah, man, I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was a way for me to I think I might be able to pause them for a minute. But the way I have it set up, currently I can't do that. But I can definitely pause them for a moment. I can delay them. There we go. So I'll delay them for a little bit there. Especially since we're almost at time, which is great. What's your favorite line from Johnny Lawrence? Quiet! Quiet! I'm so pissed that we have to wait an additional month for the second part. I know. It'll come fast, though. I truly think that it'll come really, really fast. Who's excited for preseason NFL football? Yeah. I'm excited for regular season NFL football. I can't get down with preseason, man. It's so boring to me. I don't think I'll ever catch up to WJ on XP. Yeah, it's because he sent in that super chat, right? So they just kind of made him the king of the hill, bro, right? 100%. It's all good. It's all good, John Elite. I know you're a fan through and through, man. You don't need XP to prove it, you know? I want to see Ashton Gentry and y'all, man. Yeah, man. They're going to be cooking this season. They're going to be cooking. Looking forward to seeing how they do this season for sure. Jasper, what's good? It's almost Wednesday. That's right. It's almost Wednesday. Indeed. 23 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Very good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Really do appreciate that. Are you a bunch of losers? No, sensei. Are you sure? No, sensei. That scene was hilarious, man. All of them. Just, oh my gosh. I miss Cobra Kai, bro. Yes, it resets every stream. Yup. Yeah, so, you know, and it's something new that YouTube implemented. Eventually, I want to, you know, depending on the top three or something, maybe give away a PlayStation gift card or something like that. I don't know. You know, sometime to way down the road, you know, maybe something special for a Stranger Things stream or something. We'll see. But, yeah, way down the road, I would like to do something special for that. That'd be pretty cool, I feel like, right? Well, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and One Freddy and Five Nights at Freddy 3. Are we gonna get all of them because we got Five Nights at Freddy Red? Yeah, so we're getting two. Two's gonna be releasing here in theaters here really soon. I can't remember the release date, but I've seen the trailer already. I've seen it twice in theaters. It's on the way. And I'd be shocked if we didn't get 3. 3's gonna be coming soon as well. 21 minutes and 48 seconds, guys. I appreciate y'all for being here. Go ahead and smash the like button if you have not done so already. I'm one more like from 40. Go ahead and smash it up if you are indeed enjoying the stream as we continue to count down Wednesday, Season 2, Volume 1. It's almost here, guys. 2.5 years in the making, folks. I appreciate everybody's support here. Hope everyone's having a good time at the countdown party for Wednesday. Good stuff, guys. I appreciate everybody's support here. I'm excited for this season, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Vote in the poll if you haven't done so already as well. Let me know what what is the biggest question that you want answered this season? Let me know. Looks like everybody wants to know who is this stalker that Wednesday has that text her at the very end of season 1. Are we going to find that out? That is your biggest question that you want answered. I think so for me too. If I was able to vote in the poll, I think that would be my response as well. So I am right there with you on that. So vote in the poll. Let your voice be heard. Go ahead and do it up. I do appreciate that as well. Over 100 votes in the poll. Very good stuff, guys. Thank you so much for participating and for liking and just chatting it up. You know, keep me awake, man. I mean, look, it's almost 3 a.m. Eastern. I've been streaming now for, goodness, 5 hours and 39 minutes. Like that's a long time, right? That's a long time. So, you know, granted, I've taken a couple breaks, you know, to that total, you know, pretty close to an hour, basically an hour. So, but at the end of the day, still 4 hours and 39 minutes is still a long time too. So, but I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate your support, your understanding, everything with it. It's been a lot of fun, even though the stream's going to be wrapping up shortly after the countdown party comes to a close. You know, this is always a lot of fun, whether it's a big stream, whether it's a live stream. It's always fun hanging out with the wrap-up squad, man. And if it's your first time here, by the way, I've seen a couple new faces here and there during this stream. You can definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well if you'd like to do so. Because, you know, not only do I do countdown streams for Wednesday, I will be doing them for Stranger Things. I've done them for multiple Marvel series, Marvel Studios, Marvel Television, whatever you want to call it, right here on the channel as well. I did it for Cobra Kai. I did it for multiple Star Wars shows, including Ahsoka, including Obi-Wan Kenobi, many shows, guys. So, you know, if this is something, it's the same format, just a different vibe, essentially, depending on what the show is. I have different music, I have different lighting going on, and, you know, depending on what time it is, I'm more upbeat, because I'm not as upbeat right now, because, well, it's almost 3 a.m. But at the end of the day, you know, that's the vibe for it and everything. So if you're interested and it's something that you like, you know, something that you enjoy, you know, definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well. And I try to include you guys in every countdown party that I do as well. I try to, you know, take a lot of chats and everything. Hey, Alex, what is going on? You're so excited? Me too. I cannot wait for it. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really do appreciate it. Good stuff. It depending on what time zone you're in, it's going to be releasing in 18 minutes and 25 seconds. No matter where you're at, it should be releasing in 18 minutes. So be ready for it. It's coming. I saw a fake trailer for Stranger Things 5, and one of the lines was, what? Splinger Things Season 5 coming soon to the movie. These videos, man, I swear, they probably made that with AI, too. I feel like it's probably like, oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. Hey, Fortune Edits, what's good? Yes, we're almost there. Less than 20 minutes to go now. I think I'm turning into Wednesday because in the countdown, it's going to be over and I'm going to be so in. I'm excited, and I know. Nice, Hunter. Yeah, it's going to be something else. I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs and wake up my entire family. Oh my goodness, I feel bad for them. You know, it'd be like bloody murder, bro. You did sub? I bet, Fortune. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the wrap-up squad. I really do appreciate that subscription. What does Bucky mean? The Thunderbolts, that he and Sam are not in speaking terms anymore in the post-credit scene? That's a good question. I'm not sure. We haven't gotten the answer to that question. Maybe we'll get it soon. Hey, cool kid. What's good, bro? Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Very excited, Fortune. Very excited. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me as well. Now's the perfect time to get your Netflix queued up. Double check and make sure whenever it's available, because it's going to be up sooner rather than later, folks. And plus, just in case Netflix decides it wants to crash, you know what I'm saying? Because that would be pretty horrible too, right? Don't you think? Looks like it's not out quite yet. I just figured I'd log on real quick and check, but it's not available yet, but it will be coming, releasing very, very soon. I am 900 million% positive that it will be releasing in 16 minutes. Absolutely. Yep. Guys, I feel like we should have a quick drink before the countdown finishes. Albert, what are you going to have? Man, I wish I had some champagne to salute to that, but all I have is a Pepsi, but I'll definitely cheers to that, man. Friday the 13th series coming on HBO Max. That should be fun. That should be fun. Did you watch the Fantastic Four? I did. I loved it. I did an out of the theater reaction live stream last week for it. It's phenomenal. Go check it out if you'd like to. It was phenomenal. It was fantastic. John Elite, that's hilarious, man, right? Yes, definitely pulling an all-nighter tonight. Yes, it's unbelievable. I have to work in just a couple hours too. I always sacrifice these late-night streams on Netflix sometimes, but it's something else. Do you think it will crash Netflix? It's possible. Stranger Things Season 4, Volume 2 took Netflix down for a couple minutes. So it's not outside of the realm of possibility. People love this series. I think it's definitely a possibility. Do you watch Supernatural? Sam and Dean feel like Wednesday collab or detective skills. That would be pretty cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. I don't watch Supernatural. That show went on for a hot minute too, didn't it? I think it had like 9 seasons. But yeah, that would be cool. Gonna have 7-Up right on Night Productions. There you go. Got my drink with my food. I'm gonna eat while I watch this show. Enjoy it, Hunter. Absolutely. We're getting a Friday the 13th short film this month, starring Sam from Cobra. Oh, no kidding. Oh, cool. Okay. I was wondering if she was gonna be starring in anything else there. That's good for her. That's awesome. Good for her. 13 minutes, guys. Lucky number 13. 26 people in the stream. Wow. Thank you guys so much for being here. Smash the like button if you have not done so already. The anticipation's growing. I can feel it. Smash the like button. I'm 8 more likes away from 50. Let's go ahead and smash it up. And guys, if you want to, definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well. I do these countdown streams quite often. Wednesday is just one of them. I do them for Stranger Things. I do them for all the Marvel shows. I do them for all the Star Wars shows. 100%, man. If you enjoy it, definitely consider subscribing. I thank you guys so much for your support here tonight. Good stuff. Did you understand the post-credit scene? Because I watched it and I saw clips I didn't see on it. Can you check it? Are you referring to Fantastic Four? Yeah, I saw the post-credit scene. I mean, it basically is, from what I can see, it looks like Doctor Doom. And if you haven't seen Fantastic Four, mute your screen right now. Mute your audio. Essentially, Doctor Doom wants Franklin. That's what I can tell. Stranger Things 5 is going to crash Netflix more than ever. I think so too. Yes. I don't think they're ready for it. Dang ready for it. Completely agree with you on that. Absolutely. I know. There's so many of them. Anything to get views, you know. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Unlucky number 13. down to 12 minutes now. Yeah, that's the reason why they did it. And I think last season, for season 1, I think it was released on a Wednesday as well. So it's very clever. Yeah, I'm curious too. I think they're going to do a good job connecting it, but yeah, I'm going to be very, very interested in seeing how they do that for sure. Yeah, he absolutely is. Yeah. And I don't know. Whoop. Sorry about that. Hit the mic. I don't really know too much about Franklin, so I'm very curious to see what kind of powers he's going to be having too. So it's going to be something else. Totally, man. It's just going to be wild, man. I hope everyone hangs out with me here while we count it down. That'll be something special. It's going to be releasing in exactly 11 minutes. 11 minutes from now. Everywhere, pretty much. So, you can look forward to that. We're almost there, guys. Final minutes. We did it. We made it. I'm sleepy and tired as hell, but we made it. You're welcome, Lily. No problem at all. Absolutely. Happy to help out. I think it's possible Doom uses Galactus to destroy Earth, and that's how Doom makes the Fantastic Four leave their world to the MCU. That's what I thought was going to happen originally. Yes, we'll have to see how it ends up working out. Yeah, you probably got an ad because the timer ran out there for you. So apologies for that. Nine minutes, 50 seconds to go. Has Netflix ever released episodes or movies early because of the release time? They usually wait right until the time it's time to be due. They didn't release Stranger Things early. And they didn't release Cobra Kai early either, I don't think. So they're one to wait exactly until the time. So my favorite show on Netflix is Stranger Things. Absolutely. They should make a horror movie about the black hole in space. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Is Jenna Ortega in Wednesday? Yeah, absolutely. Happy that Steve Buscemi and Christopher Lloyd are involved. Yes, absolutely, Lewis. Yup. Yeah, Stranger Things is my favorite show on television right now. It's just unbelievable. Hey, what's good, Cade? Yes, can't wait as well. Looking forward to it. Should be phenomenal. We have just 8.5 minutes to go. A little over 8.5, I guess. 8 minutes and 43 seconds to be exact. Is Wednesday Addams to hide? No. Absolutely not. No way. No way. That wouldn't make sense, would it? I don't know. Absolutely not. Stranger Things and Daredevil are the goats of Netflix, Lewis Berry says. No, absolutely not. She is the star of this show. Without her, the show wouldn't exist. Yeah, it's all about her, man. Oh my god, I am obsessed with Stranger Things. I can't wait for Chapter 5. Oh, Lily. You might want to subscribe right now because whenever I do the countdown stream, it is going to be so freaking lit in this live stream. I promise you, whenever I do it, coming up here in November, it's going to be something truly special you'll definitely want to be a part of. So, definitely go ahead and consider subscribing. Hit your bell notifications to all. I even have Stranger Things video. I have so many Stranger Things videos. I have a playlist of just videos that I've done on this channel. So definitely go ahead and consider subscribing. Check them out. Really do appreciate the support. YouTube is frustrating for me sometimes. No matter how many times I refresh the page, I get an ad after ad after. I know. I feel you, bro. I feel you. That's why I just gave up and just got premium. But no, I get it. Yeah. And I even had them paused there for a second. You guys were like still getting them. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Wednesday. Jenna Ortega is absolutely not leaving this series. Absolutely not. It's a really weird movie. My dad saw the early screening and he said it was weird. Interesting. Which one was that for again? Fortune? Hey, what's good, Al? Yes, so much hype, so much energy, bro. So excited for this. We're less than 10 minutes now. It's Emma Myers Wednesday. No. It's Jenna. Jenna Ortega is Wednesday. Emma Myers is Enid. Correct. That is correct. I am subbed already. I'll bet, Lily. Thank you so much. Welcome to the wrap-up squad. Really appreciate that. That's actually freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate everyone subscribing and checking out the channel here this evening here. My goal is to hit 10,000 subscribers this year. So I'm not too far away from it. I think I definitely can hit it in range here before the end of the year. I know we're getting close to the end of the year, but there's a few big streams that I have planned, of course. So we'll see. I crashed out when I found out Jenna left screaming. Yeah, I know. That was super sad. That was super sad. Yep. They haven't recovered since either. They really, yeah. So, thank you so much for making the countdown and showing us once the season 2 for the people that can't watch it. Oh, no worries at all. Absolutely. I can't show it on screen. No, I didn't say I was going to do that. No, I cannot show it on screen because that's copyright infringement, and Netflix would shut my channel down. So I cannot show it on screen, but I can tell you when it's coming for sure. So I do. If I could, I totally would, but I can't. I care too much about my channel. I don't want to get shut down. Oh my, that's awful. C. Mucho Loco. Oh, the weapons movie is what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man, that movie looks wild. I might have to check it out for myself, and I do not like horror movies. I do not like horrors. But I will check it out either way. It should be a lot of fun. Why not? What happened at the end of last season? Does it release Wednesday? You know, what's funny today is technically Wednesday. Exactly. And that's why they're doing it. They knew that. And so they're releasing it on a Wednesday for marketing purposes. I don't know if I would necessarily want to say what happened for people that haven't seen the end of season 1, but it ended on a good note. I will say that. And it also ended on a cliffhanger because Wednesday received this mysterious text message and that said that, you know, she was being watched, but it was from an unknown number. And so hopefully we will find out who sent that text message and what is the deal behind it this season. No, it's not Eden. It's not Eden Adams. No, it's what's her name? Steiner? Something like that. Yeah. It's not Adams though. It's Emma Myers, not Jenna Myers. Pirate, are you trying to confuse me? I appreciate that, Knight. Thank you so much. Welcome again to the wrap-up squad. Oh yeah, bet 100%, bro. Guys, we're down to the final minutes. 2 minutes and 54 seconds. 38 of you guys in here, bro. I'm 5 likes away from 50. Can we all just smash that like button right now if we haven't done so already? Let YouTube know what's up whenever it comes to this live stream that we're counting down the final moments of Wednesday, season 2, coming to Netflix. Bro, smash the like button right now. Let's get this bad boy up to 50 and let Netflix know, or let YouTube know what's up with this stream. I appreciate everybody's support. Ah, yes, we're almost there. Welcome back in, Alex. Welcome back in. We're almost there, Lily. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me here. Where were you guys all night, man? We've been doing this up all night long. I've been streaming now for almost 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to the final 2 minutes. This is your 2-minute warning. Now is a perfect time to get logged into Netflix. This is going to be releasing in just a matter of moments. We're almost there. Gonna grab my snacks before I lock in for half into hell yeah movies in full. You know what's up. Good stuff, guys. Has it propagated to anybody yet? I'm not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing it on my side yet, but I am checking. We have like 90 seconds, folks. About 90 seconds to go. I'm still not seeing season 2 propagated to me yet, but it might be there for some folks. Get the ice cream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What up, SMR? Let's go, y'all. 60 seconds, folks. 60 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This is the final countdown. It's almost time for Wednesday. Smash up the like button if you're hyped. Smash that like button right now if you're hyped, guys. One more like until we hit 50. Let's see if we can hit 50 likes before Wednesday premieres. Let's go. Warning, Wednesday is coming. Wednesday is coming indeed. 30 seconds, folks. Smash the like, but can we hit 50 likes in 30 seconds? Smash the like button if you haven't done so already. If you're hyped, if you're excited for season 2 of Wednesday. We just hit 50 likes. Thank you guys so much for your support. This is 2.5 years in the making. Ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time. Final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Let's go. Wednesday is officially here on Netflix. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We made it. It's officially here, and I can confirm the episodes are officially available on Netflix, as I can see them just as plain as day. It is officially here, ladies and gentlemen. Every single episode is officially here. Season number 2. There they are. Booyah. Here we woe again. The devil you woe. Call of the woe. And if these woes could talk. It's here, ladies and gentlemen. You made it. Wednesday is officially on Netflix. Awesome stuff, guys. Go watch. Go enjoy it. I am definitely going to go ahead and have a live stream in a day or so talking about these first 4 episodes, giving you guys my reaction. We'll have a spoiler stream talking about these first 4 episodes. So go watch them sooner than later, because I will probably turn this bad boy around either later on today or tomorrow and have a stream talking about the episodes here for volume number 1. We have 4 more episodes coming in about 30 days. But for now, we have these first 4 episodes. Good episode length, by the way, as well. Looks like about an hour for each episode that we will be getting. So, that's amazing. That's fantastic. I see chat still blowing up. Thank you so much, Lily. Appreciate you. Love you too. Enjoy. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Scully, what's good? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. Really do appreciate that. Gonna watch it with your mom tomorrow? Awesome. Good stuff. Sounds good, Fortune. I'm gonna hang out here for a few more minutes. Not too much longer, though, because I need to get some sleep. But I'm so excited for you guys to go watch this show. I will be watching it as well. Again, I will be turning this around and probably having a spoiler stream. Probably either tomorrow or later today, maybe even. We'll see how I feel. You know, I do have a few things happening later on today, though, too. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Just the best thing is to make sure you're subscribed. Set your bell notifications to all so you'll know exactly whenever I go live. And it should be a blast. Should be a blast. Alex, enjoy. Enjoy, Alex. It's here, guys. Yeah, 4 episodes in this part and 4 episodes next month. At least we got 4 hours worth. It's like 2 movies, essentially, right? That's not too bad. Have a great night, Pirate. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Good stuff. That was awesome how it released right at midnight Pacific time as well. It was right on the button, guys. I thought that was perfect. And Netflix didn't crash. Netflix didn't crash. Gonna go watch. Hopefully we'll be able to catch the stream. Absolutely Movies in Full. Just make sure your bell notifications set to all if you are subscribed, which presumably I'm sure you are. Again, I'll probably go ahead and go live either later today or tomorrow. More than likely it's going to be tomorrow because I do have some things happening here later today for me. So it's thinking aloud to myself, more than likely it's going to be sometime tomorrow, which would be, Thursday, August 7th is when I would more than likely do that. It'd probably be in the evening time for that stream. So, just make sure your notifications are on and everything. You'll get notified when I go live. Yeah, I definitely should get some rest. Especially now that I see that chat's kind of calmed down now. That was pretty cool though. We had about, like 60 or so people in here. That's what I was hoping it was going to be concurrently pretty much for the entire stream, but it didn't work out that way. But that was still a lot of fun. I gotta admit, that was a lot of fun at the end. I knew it was going to jump at the end as we got the anticipation for it as it released. So I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. And I thank you guys so much for your support here as well. Thank you so much, Fortune Edits. I appreciate that. Man, I'm not famous, bro. I'm just here living the dream, man. I'm not even famous, not even close. Absolutely not. But I do appreciate that. Guys, it's time. I gotta get some sleep here. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much. I've been streaming now for 6 hours, but I'm gonna go get some sleep. Go watch Wednesday if you're so inclined. If you're up long enough, you don't have anything planned or anything during the course of this Wednesday, August 6th, 2025. But I'm going to get some rest myself, and I do appreciate you guys for being here. I will be back on stream talking spoilers for Wednesday, more than likely tomorrow, August 7th. So you definitely look forward to that. Make sure your bell notifications are turned on again so you know whenever that video goes live, and I will see you guys then. King Boo, bro, you're dropping into the stream right whenever I'm heading on out, man. I've been streaming now for 6 hours and 5 minutes. I gotta get some sleep, man. Wednesday just dropped, and now it's time for A to the P to get some REST, you know what I mean? You too, John Elite, absolutely. Thank you so much, Fortune Edits. I appreciate that. King Boo, catch me in the spoiler stream for Wednesday, probably tomorrow night, bro. Probably tomorrow night, which would be Thursday, August 7th. So I'm going to hold it another day, give you guys time to watch, and then we'll come back and talk spoilers on this show for the first 4 episodes. Yeah, I know it's a Wednesday. I know. I would love to talk about it, man, but it's 3 a.m. I'm cooked. I'm looking at like 4 hours of sleep, man. So I'm done. But man, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. This is a lot of fun. No matter how big, no matter how small, all the streams are always fun with the Wrap Up Squad. When does it start? It's out right now. Go watch it. It's available now on Netflix. Go check it out. It's available right now. Good stuff. I did see the joke that you made, King Boo. Well played, well played. All right, guys, I'm out for real this time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, and we will see you in the next video or live stream. Until then, and as always, peace. Take it easy, guys. Be good to one another. Stay safe, and we will see you guys real soon. Already saw a guy getting his... Oh, my God. Are you serious? In the show? Oh, my God. That's freaking wild, bro. Yeah, go watch now, Phoenix. Go watch now. You're welcome. Enjoy it, and subscribe. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll see you on Thursday, King Boo. Sounds good, bro. Take it easy, guys. Be real. Peace. Deuces. Ooses. Later on.